All right, here we are. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Let's check everything. Let's give a quick audio check. Make sure we're good. Seems good. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the news. A couple of speakers maybe going on right now. You got Barr speaking at 11:45. That's really it. Barr at 11:45. That's it. It's a No News Tuesday. No News Tuesday. Maybe no bueno. Kamal, good morning. Pauline, good morning. No News Tuesday. Very interesting. Let's check out good old Mancini's information. He just tweeted an hour ago, after 10 green days in a row, ES is base building, setting up the trend. 53.33 is support yesterday with 45 as first target. Ran to 45, now basing 33 for 18 hours. Don't overtrade. Plan today, no change. 29 equals support. We've already lost 29. As long as above 42, 47 alive, 29 fails, dip to 18. It's already failed. So maybe a dip to 18 is in order. We'll see. Yesterday I asked about the Apex accounts being blown in your monthly renewing and it resetting your account. You said no. I reached out and they said if your account is blown and at monthly renewal, your account will reset. Yeah, I thought you were talking about a funded account though, JD. I thought you meant a funded account. But yeah, if it's an evaluation, then yeah, once it's renewed, then it gives you a reset if it's blown. But yeah, I thought it was a funded. I thought you were meaning funded. My bad. My bad. Just my misunderstanding. But yeah. Just like everybody, if it rebuilds you, you get a new fresh account there if it's blown. Now, if it's not blown, let's say you're $1,000 in drawdown. This is why it's very important to know your reset dates. If you're $1,000 in drawdown, then you don't get a new account. So blow it before it resets. Good morning, Geary. Predator in the house. Oh, yes, if it's not blown, it just stays. 9 Fed speakers today. I don't know. We already had most all of them, right? Then I just checked that. Let me see. I mean, most of them are after close. You got Mester, Bostic, 7 p.m., Collins. All this is after close. The only one that's intraday is just Barr at 11:45. That's it. You got some speakers going on right now, but I don't know that they'll be speaking into the open. I'm not sure. Maybe. You the man. Let's go. All right, so we're going to be doing something a little different today. We're going back to something that I was doing before and I kind of went away from. I'm trading the PAs in front of you guys. We're going to do one at a time. Looking for 10 points. Really looking for one to two trades per PA. And it's kind of going to be the idea there. So, what's up, Gizmo? So that's what we're going to do. In the background, we're going to be doing we'll do the evals kind of in the background and yeah, that sort of thing. So looking like we may want to sell back down into the mid pivot of 17 there on the ES here at open. We'll see. We shall see. Just got back to work from work. Nice. So if you guys did see, the Bulenox 90% sale did end last night. However, they did extend the option 1 sale through the end of the month for 90% off. So you can still get the option 1 50K Bulenox account for 90% off through the end of the month for using the code MM. And of course, Apex's sale is going to end on Thursday. So keep that in mind. Thursday, 90% off. The 250K is the same price as the 50K with a lifetime activation fee of only $85. So if you're interested in that, check it out. So I kind of marked out levels to the downside there. We got 687, 635, and then 545 down below. To the upside, the London high 763, the previous day high 794. So yeah, we'll kind of see what we get it open. I mean, if we measure the fib on this entire range, right, which we did yesterday, then 696 area is OTE, and that's right where we already tapped into. So does that mean we can move low? Does that mean we can't move lower? No, that's not what it means. It just means that it's okay to look for longs in this area. That's all it means. It's okay to look for longs, but we certainly could have a pushback down lower here. We'll see. eBirth, good morning. You passed the top step. Let's go. Yes. Pass it, pay for the activate, and await. Aaron, good morning. You're going to long 10 minis in your evals, JD. Woof. Just be careful. I'm waiting to do my 250Ks for tomorrow's Fed minutes or after the close, we have NVIDIA earnings. So one or the other. Gunja, good morning. Thinking to buy a second eval. I mean, if you already you got one passed, why not? I mean, Tom, you can go with the Apex. Can't fail with Apex. You know, Apex or Bulenox, 90% off. So I am thinking about picking up some trade day accounts. Maybe, I don't know how many you can have. I don't know if Black Beauty's in here. How many accounts can you have with trade day? Anybody know? I'm thinking about picking up some trade day accounts. I think I had one account with them before. You can only have one. Oh, okay. Thank you, Zabak. Yeah, I think I had an account with them before, quite a while ago. Yeah, I like the fact that you can pay yourself every day. Black Beauty's been talking about it, and it kind of makes sense. Yeah, Gizmo, I think Apex is going to be fine. I mean, like if you're looking to pick up another eval, still got the 90% off. I mean, now's the time to do it, right? I'm trying to look and see here. I don't think I'll pick one up today, but sometime in the next few days. I mean, you could long now, but I would wait for the market to open. We could get some sort of manipulation leg, Judas swing. I don't know whatever you want to call it. We do have a bullish SMT with the ES right now. Nasdaq took this low. ES did not. But we could have some sort of Judas swing at open. So we'll see. I need to update Streamlabs. Because good morning, Sammy. Musa, we'll call you Musa. So NVIDIA's earnings are tomorrow after close. So we'll have some volatility then for sure. For those of you who are looking to full send the 250Ks, that might be a decent time to do it. It's kind of what I'm thinking. It's kind of what I'm thinking. It's touching support area. Yeah, I see that. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Mr. Crooner. We're gonna see what happens here at open. We'll just wait and see. Like I said, I'm gonna trade the PA accounts in front of you guys today. That's basically the idea. The problem I've been having is I've been trading the PA accounts kind of off stream, and I've been taking way more aggressive entries than I should be taking. And so just for some accountability, I'm going to trade those in front of you guys. That way, I feel like I do less stupid things. Doesn't mean we still won't take stupid trades, because we probably will, but maybe there'll be less stupid trades. We'll see how that works. Good morning, Captain Nemo Gallery. Greg said, well. Hey, I got to call myself out sometimes, right? I got to call myself out. What is that saying? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I'm going to do a video this afternoon about kind of what has happened this month with my PA accounts. Go over it with you guys. Give you guys the full transparency. Let you know how many we failed, how many we passed, how many we got payouts from. Clearly, you can see the payouts right there above me or beside me. And there's not as many as there should be. So, a down month for sure. But that's just how she goes sometimes, I suppose, when you do stupid stuff. When you don't hold yourself accountable. All right. Okay, that is correct. Perfect. Alrighty. Why does this stuff always come up? It's like every time I open Topstep X, I have to close everything out. I don't want this stuff open. There we go. Nah, you better do what you want. I mean, it could just rip from here. I just don't know. If you ask my opinion, I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, well, we got about 4 minutes here until open. Let's see what we get. I mean, the trend's down at this point, right? I mean, we kind of been trending down since, I don't know, 8:30 this morning for the last hour-ish. It's kind of been trending down. But we could just retrace that entire move back up. I mean, if we did sort of move back into the 720s, maybe retest the VWAP 730s at open, possible. A little push back up. Something like that. So again, we got about 3 minutes here until open. We'll just kind of be waiting, hanging out. I got my levels kind of marked out on the ES. I guess you guys saw that ES trade fail yesterday. It's like as soon as I hit in stream, it dumped 5-6 points on the ES, and we dumped like 30 points on the Nas. Pretty filthy dump as soon as I hit in stream there. So we really don't know what to expect today at open. We'll just see what we see and trade what we see. That's all we do. Guess we do got a little bit of equal highs-ish there. Bouncing off that 87 area. That's just like a level of support. I marked that area out because of these up-close candles. Yeah, the Fed is we have one Fed speaker at 11:45. We had two at like 9:05. I don't know if they're still speaking. Well, we had two earlier. Yes, Bulenox has the same rules as Apex, Gizmo, and the accounts that are 90% off now. The other accounts, option 2, which ended last night, those were very similar to Topstep. But right now, the ones that are 90% off are the same rules as far as like drawdown and things like that. But as far as like if you're talking about the rules that they're enforcing, no. You can do what you want on Bulenox pretty much. So let's be patient here. We'll see what we get it open. I guess we'll switch over to the opening range trade first. We'll watch it do its thing and see what happens. No, Gizmo, those rules are not the same. You don't have to worry about that on Bulenox. Aaron thinks we go down to the depths. To the depths within. Is that what you're meaning? Down, down, down. Yeah, it feels like that. But I think, I don't know. I try not to guess. All right, here we go. Tagged in short. And stop it out. We'll actually stay on this one. Greg said it's going to pump. I really don't know what to expect. Open there's not, it's not that volatile. You feeling the bulls running in your veins? 680. We'll wait and see what we get. Kind of holding up there so far. Starting to rip back up now. What's up, Edward? A little pushback up here, 695. Feels like it wants to dump. Definitely getting some volatility there, Greg, for now. Pump it up, pump it up. Push, pull, push, pull. Just nothing going on so far. If we get a push back up here, I mean, above the 700, 720 kind of makes sense there. See if we get a run into the 720s. I don't know. You the man, Bassett. You the man. Holding up here 690, so see if it can push through there. 670. Yeah, it would kind of could. Kind of think a run into the 720s kind of makes sense, but we'll see. Got the VWAP up in that area as well. Jump out again. Just pump. Just jump back in. Yeah, it's one of those. All right, see if we get a run in the 720s here. I think above 710, we get a pretty decent push through there, probably. See if we can make it. ES 327s approaching the VWAP there, 328s. Negative tendency line, yeah. I want to see at least 718 here on this push up, maybe. Rip it. 718s would be nice here. Twelves, 13s, kind of getting a little swirly here. Rip it up. Come on. You can do it. You want it. Should kind of go here. I mean, I would think, right? You want to see it pop right here if it's going to go. $717.50, kind of the area I'm looking for. What is a tendance line, E-Birth? I don't know what that is. Strength, what is that? I want to see it run here through the 18s would be nice. Rip it up. $713s. Here we go. Unable to go there. All right, well. I thought maybe we'd run through that 720 there pretty quickly. At least touch it. Just not doing it yet. Chia seeds for breakfast. Uh-oh. I need a flat stomach. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Yeah, you can send a picture. You can send an email or to Discord. It's up to you, eBirth. Methodical man, no underscore at gmail.com. So we'll see what happens here. Pulling back. Looks like 90s are probably in play here. Let's see. So if we run back to the 90 here. Was long from the 90s but folded early. Yeah. Back above the 700s here. ES pushing up still too. Usually we don't stick on the first push above the 700, so I kind of thought we might want to test 90 again here. We'll see. Let's see. Is it going to run back below 700 here, or is it going to act as support, I guess is the question. It should pull back to the 90 area, I would think. I would think that we test the 90, but holding up on the 700 so far. I think we touched the 90. Let's see. Let's see if it can push through the 700s there. Bouncing off the 700s once again. ES really not pulling back here at all. Let's see. Let's see. Appreciate you, eBirth. NVIDIA had a dump today pre-market. Nikki was down 1%. Yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of just watching right now. Not a whole lot going on. Oh, 30. Andy, good morning. So we're just kind of waiting here. ES pushing back up, or still kind of holding that 27 area. Pretty mild open here. It's just kind of bouncing around right here, not really doing much. Trying to be patient. Not really much going on. All right, now do we get it? Now do we run through the 20s? I don't know. We'll see. ES right at the VWAP, so if it's going to, ES kind of got to get through there. 29's right there above the VWAP on the ES. We got equal highs there at the 20. We also have our VWAP there at the 1925 area. So see if we want to get a push through there if we can. I think a push above the 14s, maybe we can go quickly, but got to get above the 14s there to do it. Kind of in a tight spot here. It's just not really doing much. So again, ES looking stronger here, approaching the VWAP. Nasdaq looking weaker, not quite to the VWAP yet. So got to get kind of above that 714 area to go there. Good morning, Sue. Good morning. Ripping right back down. There's the touch of the 90s that we were looking for a minute ago. Didn't quite get it earlier, but now we're getting it. Ripping lower here. Quite a rejection there. ES really didn't pull back that much. Maybe, Spy Girl. We'll see. Greetings, greetings. I don't really know what to expect yet. Yeah, I'll write it in 1 second for you there. ES has not made a new low yet, which is interesting. Let's kind of see here what we get. Putting in a higher low there. Kind of ripping back up. 947. There's the email for you, Berth. No, Spy Girls. We haven't taken any trades other than that one opening trade. Frank, you have to ask yourself a few questions if you want to take that. Do we sweep into liquidity? Small liquidity. We really make any highs or lows? Not really. I mean, you could. I wanted to actually was considering the short, but too late getting in. Probably could get it, but I'm going to wait. So, like, I don't know whether I would take it, Frank. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, we do have equal highs above. We are in discount. We're not really delivering from anything. We didn't sweep all that much liquidity. So it probably works, but I don't know. Let's go, iJazz. You the man. Let's go. So I don't hate it. I actually don't hate it, but I wish we had like an SMT here, but we don't. All right, eBirth, we'll check it out. Kind of a tricky spot. We do have a higher low, but no, it's not an A setup. I would say that it's a B because we are in discount. We do have equal highs above. We did sweep some liquidity, but we're not really delivering from anything. We are in a bearish hourly gap as well, so it is kind of like a B. So I'm going to take it, but I don't love it. And you can see as soon as I entered it rejected. That's not a good sign. Dun, 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 dun. So let's see what happens. What's going on, Brian? I wish I was a market maker. So I'm going to take one off right there at the 710. So if we get a run back above there, then we'll obviously target the VWAP on the second there if we can get it. Let's see. We'll follow the rules here on this trade. Go. And I'm going to go break even now because there we go. Touch my VWAP. There we go. So end up working. Like I said, that is like, you know, like a B2C setup there. What in the world? I mean, this thing is lagging today. You guys see that lag? So that's the one that we took the opening range trade on and lost. So we got back to green on that trade there. So that's going to be the idea today. We're going to take a trade and switch. You have equal highs up here at the 20. The 30s kind of make sense. So, hi, Jazz. Let's go. Nice job. See, I still take the B setup, guys. Like, you have to think about this logically. Like, we had a higher low. ES looks very bullish. Looks more bullish than the NAS. We have equal highs above, so it's reasonable to think this works. But, you know, I still wasn't 100% confident in it. So, nice job, Joey. Nice job. Like I said, could run through the 20s. 29s would be a decent target. We could continue up here, guys. Really could. Could continue up quite a bit more, but because above 29, what's holding us down? Not much, right? A lot of low resistance liquidity up there. We could run straight into the 60s, but you know me, I don't need the whole pie. We just need a slice. We just need a slice. I think you'll be fine, iJazz. A lot of people's are still under review. They're freaking out about it, but you'll be okay. No worries. So I actually made $380 on that trade, but since we were down $200, we only are in the green 180. But that's all right. Didn't quite run the 20s there. This is, I mean, I would expect it to run through the 720 here. All right, I'm going to take this here off this gap. I might have could have waited a little bit, but just looking for the 25 ticks here. Just kind of keeping a tight eye on it. If we trade kind of below 710, I'll probably take it off. I expect a reaction out of this area here. Again, tight stop on this, maybe like $85. Back above 717, 716, I'll move my stop, like right in that area there. So I want to see expansion right now if we're going to get it. I want to see it run right now. Come on. Go. 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 Oh, well. This is, I think this trade makes sense. Like, probably could have not moved my stop. You're kind of watching this area here. If it kind of closed below there, then probably it might retest the gap a little deeper. Yeah, so I guess moving the stop there is fine. It would have been stopped out, so. Maxie, what are we barking at? The ES worried about because 27. Yeah, I mean, it's right there at the VWAP. It could still go up. The ES is kind of struggling in that area, though. I do kind of expect this gap to hold. Especially we got the equal highs above. I'm not going to try it. I gave it one college try there. I actually probably should have waited for this type of candle. And I don't think as soon as this one turns green, we should get a little bit of momentum up. What time is it? I guess we are 2 minutes off the top of the hour. So maybe that might give us a little pause, but yeah, I'm glad I moved my stop now. Yeah, it's true, Captain Price. Right here close to the top of the hour, so I'm like, I don't know. Might retest the inversion, hold that, and then push back up. I expect us to take out the 20, at least. You know, low, higher low, that sort of thing. Higher high, higher high. So we should still continue up here, I would imagine. Like I said, you could buy this gap if you wanted to. This displacement here, shift in structure, you would think it would hold, but funny thing is I did back test this like right here, these gaps above the inversions, and they were pretty, it was decent. It was like 65%. It wasn't horrible for them to hold. I think it's going to chop, Captain Price. I don't think it's going to be a day of trendiness. What's up, Room Beats? Yeah, it's a tough area. I mean, like I said, I think this holds. Maybe the shock of the hour gives us a push into the 20. Could also push down here to the lows again, so. The TOP's family is not here. I don't know. Top fives? I don't know where he is. It's definitely a rangy berth. That's kind of logical for it to take out the 20s, though. This would not be a bad chase here. I'm not going to do it because I already tried it once, but I think we run through the 20s quickly. Should pop right here. It's kind of the idea I had earlier. Above this area, we should just go. I just was in it a little. I thought we had a little more power than we actually had, I guess. Having such a hard time here. She's being a bit of a dirty girl. You open along the top of the box. Well, yeah, top of the box would be fine. I retested the inversion, top of the hour. We're in top of the hour. I might have taken the retest of the inversion there, but it's not a bad little play. I mean, like, I would say to myself, like, how does it not go here? But listen, if we know anything, we know the market does whatever the hell it wants to do, and that's it. It does whatever it wants to do. It don't care. You like the lava lamp? Subscribe. Thanks. Appreciate you. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. It's free. Did you buy the 708s room? Or that's where you sold? Oh, you set a limit. Ooh. Now, this is a scenario. No, it didn't do it. I was going to say, if we get a pullback there. There we go. Pushing up now. ES popping the 29s. Going to have resistance up there at 33. Pivot point right there, 24s, looks like. What's up, Trader Edge? Should we hold above the VWAP here, you think? I would think so. You just blew 950K accounts. Uh-oh. Pass on 4, blow 9. Hey, Trader's Edge, I'm going to be trying mine tomorrow. I don't know. Today I don't feel like there's enough volatility for us to pass, but so I'm going to try mine tomorrow. We'll see if we can get to, I just want to pass half of them. That's it. Not even really trying to be all that greedy with it. Just pass half. Yeah, I am too, Trader Edge. Oh, yeah, I forgot about it. I need to take a trade on that account. We'll find one eventually. Yeah, I want to use the NVIDIA earnings or the FOMC minutes. I'm not quite sure which one. I want to use one or the other. So 14's losing the VWAP. Yeah, keep the PA. Good morning, Lavi. Yes, pulling back, testing the 29s here. $14s. Kind of the line in the sand there. Need a bit of a reclaim here. Got 8 seconds left on this candle. Yes, already bouncing off the 29s there. Nasdaq still pulling a bit. YM's going higher. Oh, yeah. You're always going in one swing. It's kind of pulling back. It's not much. Couldn't hold the VWAP. Nasdaq looking strong or looking weaker here than the ES. ES looking stronger there. Yeah, hey Jez, I have Discord. Links in the description. I don't really have a free portion of the Discord. It's $10 a month. I am going to open up a free portion. I just haven't done it yet. Do we reclaim the VWAP here? A little reclaim here. Maybe get a run through the 25s here. Let's see here. Kind of ripping up here. ES pushing through the 330s there. We should kind of, feels like we should go, but feels like in doing it are two different things. Yeah, Trader's Edge, I mean, like, very easy to blow, right? If you get any kind of a pullback, you're in trouble. So, trading view with the MGI indicators show all the daily levels. Nice. If we can hold the 18s here and kind of continue to push, I think we make it to 30s, but here we go. Should make it through the 24s this time. Can she go? Yeah, yesterday we did kind of just go straight up. 760. Ooh, that's a tough call. Let's see. Hope it does. Good luck with it. The problem with it, Trader's Edge, is that it could push up to the 725, pull back to the 718, push back up, pull back, and next thing you know, you're below the account. Yes, it's kind of approaching the 33 here. And I don't know. I mean, if the ES can pop that 33, then we'll see. Oh, you're on end today. Never mind. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It's free. I think we lost a subscriber since we started the stream. What's that all about? Crypto Panda in the house. Six-figure 750 value area high. And the only question is how do we get there, right? I mean, if we're going to go there. How do you get there? How do you get there? Pulling back here, 710s. Just chopping around, guys. This is really, really just chopping around. Not much going on. We're just hanging out here. Not much to do. Yes, looks like it's about to retest the 29s. Pull it back here. 702s and yeah, a little 702 touch. Anybody buying this pullback again? This test of the inversion again? I don't know. Yes, bouncing off the VWAP here. All right, Trader's Edge. Sounds like me. Hey, as long as you got 4 past, I mean, what can you do? Long as you passed 4. Pushing back up here. Let's see if it can go. Retest the VWAP maybe at the 15s. We'll see. Get above VWAP again. Maybe we can push back into maybe that 24 area. You think it takes the lows? It might if you got to think a rejection of the VWAP would be kind of what you're looking for there. If it's going to move lower. Little rejection of the VWAP. What's that, Max? You agree? You disagree? I don't know. Crypto, a gap at 810. Something wrong with your chart because I don't have a gap. I do not have a gap. So I do not have a gap. Maxie. This dog's barking at something. I'll check it on the 5-minute in a minute. Oh yeah, Trader's Edge. That's the way we were doing it. I mean, we're, similar concept last month. I'd like to see it push through the 30 here. See if it can continue higher here. 729s would kind of be the target. If it can do it. Oh. Yeah, one pullback here done. Yeah. Greg's along. Let's go. Crypto, 5 minutes. I don't see any gap on my 5-minute either. So probably try to refresh your chart. Man. Kind of wanted to take that little pullback there into that gap. I was considering it, but I was like, this looks like it runs through the 30. $24s. Ran the equal highs there, pulling back now to the VWAP. Yeah, no problem. Crypto. Imagine how many traders edged today below 10, 20, 30 accounts. Let's go. I've done it, my Trader's Edge. I've blown 10 accounts in a day when there were like $100 resets. $1,000 popped in a day here and there. We've been there. Little VWAP bounce here. And the ES just looks so strong here. It makes it hard for me to want to short. You blew 2 evals today, was doing so well. Yeah, it sucks, JD. Pulling back up, maybe retest the VWAP here. Man, I just don't know. The ES just does not. Equal highs on the ES. I don't know. I just think it's maybe just safe to wait. Holding up here at the VWAP, trying to pop it here. I don't know. On your 39th eval with no payouts. Uh-oh. That sucks. You just got to keep grinding. Don't give up. I mean, the ES just refuses to look weak here, but I don't know. Feels like he wants to go, but yeah, no. Chopping, chopping, chopping. Kind of like we're above the VWAP, but we're still kind of middle of the range. Oh, yeah, just got to be patient. Ripping up here, 24s. We'll see what happens. Going long above 730. Just hanging out here, guys. Not much to do. I mean, this thing is just an extreme idiot box mode. No, E-Birth, I don't have any open. Ugh. I don't know, Mr. Gruner. This week is pretty slim. Slim pickings. The opening range trade lost today, crypto. It's losted. So we push through the 30 there. Can we push through the 30? Let's see. Do we push through there here? Well, you would think we would, but it's not doing it just yet. I'm going to try a little quick. That's just a few points. I think it rips. I think it goes through there. Maybe not a rip, but we had some, some resistance here, and we busted through there. So let's see if we can continue. Taking a stab here. Come on, rip it through there. Trying to give it a moment, but I'm not going to give it too many moments. All right, I'm going to go break even now because this has got to go now. It's got to go now. I want to see it go now if it's going to go. It's going to take it off there for a little, whatever, 60 points, $60. Little $60. Didn't quite run through there. That's why I just took it off. Rip it. That's right. You're up 225. You blew a PA. That sucks. Bulenox. Oh, that's on your Bulenox. Nice job, iJazz. We'll take it. Hitting trend line bounce down there. Yeah. Go to 48. Maybe. Still didn't run through there, which it's interesting-ish. I just didn't want to sit there and wait on it again. Equal highs on the ES. Yeah, I don't put too much stock in the equal highs on the ES just because, like, you know. $763 is the London high there. So it could push into the 60s. Let's see. What's Nutty talking about over there? Let's pull Nutty up. Where is Nutty? YM's ripping higher. Taking a micro long 763 into 763. Nice. Let's see if it gets it. Well, crypto, what you have to understand is even if they banned a trader, they're not banning them from referring somebody. So even if somebody got banned, they could still refer customers. But yeah, Nutty's a celeb. Nutty bar trading. I love music. Nutty bar trading. Nutty and Tom are not on the same level. Tom is way more popular. I'm just kidding. I don't think they're really banning anybody, but I don't know. I think people put too much stock into the rules and things. So, I don't know. When Eddie gets Apex, he won't be such a team player. He only saying because he's got payouts. I don't know. What is he saying? I don't know what he's saying. I may have to rewind it. I don't know what he's saying. So how's he Black Beauty? How's he advocating for no payouts? What is he saying? Like if you break the rules, then you don't deserve a payout? Is that what he's saying? Oh, he's acting like he works for him. Oh. ES approaching that 33 now. We're firmly in OTE now. He's saying people who break the rules, he wants to Apex to deny the payouts, which is correct. Means it seems a little. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that. I don't want anybody to be denied a payout. I think that if you work hard, you know, I have seen. I guess this Kellyanne trading with Kellyanne posted a video yesterday that I watched, where there was some weird arbitrary. I guess Apex was asking for someone to trade 3 days and post a video of their trading over the next 3 days. Seemed a little strange. I don't know. So, yeah, it makes sense, Maverick. Moving up to the opening gap. Let's go. What's up, RH? Nice job, RH. ES pushing above the 33s here. I mean, just not showing any signs of weakness. It's already about to run the overnight highs as well. Overnight high 36. 35.50. Overnight highs 35.50. ES currently at 34.50. 34.25. Luca says Nutty makes thousands on Apex affiliates and hides it. Luca, what do you think he makes? How much do you think he makes per month? It's always an interesting conversation, right? What does he make per month, Luca? $8 a.m. opening price. Where was that at? $7.48. Yeah, they were there. Yeah, we just hit the opening. Correct. To the moon! To the moon! To the moon. We were long here. We took a strong 3 points. Here we go. Yes, just blasted through the 35s. Next up, 42. Maybe a retest of the 33s is in order here. Only he knows. Well, unless he told someone. Oh. The Riddler. It reminds you of the Riddler. Oh. Are we going to push back through this? Are we going to make it through the 63s here? What do you guys think? We're going to hold this area? See if the ES holds that 35 area. Maybe. Or is it going to lose it? Pivot right there at 36 also. Let's see. What we got going on over here, Maxie? Give you the money, Black Beauty. I like it. I'm going to pick one up. I was asking earlier. I don't think you were in here. But I was asking something. I don't remember what it was. About them. Pulling back here. Let's see here what we get. All right, this thing's trying to push back up. Let's see. Yes, bouncing off the 35s there. Good morning, Sam. You missed the move? I just kind of watched it myself, too. ES 3650s here. See if it moves through the 60s. Your FOMO is kicking in. Find a spot. Is it possible to load special chart indicators on Quan Tower? What do you mean for the trade copier? I'm not quite sure what you mean. I love music. What do we say? Isaiah 679 profit last night on the 450Ks, up 1679. Nice job. They don't limit what you take. I mean, you can take out $3,000 once you reach 6,600 in those. So far, it's just a corrective. If you're going for 50, yeah, we'll see. Kind of scary shorting up here. I'm going to try a little short here. Just looking for a small win. And we'll go to break even at this swing here at 39.50. I haven't dropped it yet. I want to see it go, though. Is that a double bottom there? Come on. I want to see it get through that double bottom. Trying to be patient with it. Want to see it get through the double bottom there. I guess that's not an exact double bottom there. Once it gets below that swing, though, that's when I want to take it to break even. Trying to follow the rules to a T today on these trades. That's the idea. All right, here we go. Now we're at break even. Break even. What can you do? We followed the rules. We waited. We were patient. Still didn't work. Oh, 6,600, roughly 50% is what you can take out in taxes to be safe. I would not worry about taxes right now, Isaiah. Take out as much as you can. You worry about taxes later. As long as we're under 780, we have the advantage. Yeah, maybe. 4 accounts after paybacks limits on the 6,600. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the taxes. But that's just me. Frank, there's a 1 minute inversion right here. We have a bearish SMT right now with ES. ES swept the highs. Nasdaq did not. So on a close below, I took it. Scary part is we're so close to buy side, right? But ES took buy side, Nasdaq did not. So I was not looking for like a ton of points out of this. Can one load special custom charts with indicators like one could in TradingView? I don't think you can load a custom chart, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Isaiah, depends on where you're located. Depends on where you are located. All that matters. It's going to be different from every person because it depends on you. Do you have children? How much money you're making from your normal job? What other income do you have? Like those sort of things make a difference. Done for the day. Let's go. Yeah, Isaiah, it's tough to say. Really tough to say. Tax stuff is tough to talk about, as we really don't know, right? But nice job, Ijaz. Yeah, he'll take his fair share for sure. No, it's not, Isaiah. 1099, you're a non-employee compensation. It's not capital gains tax, so it's much cheaper on the taxes. Capital gains is what, 38%, 40%, something like that. Oh. 1042. There was another short leg up. Yeah, that doesn't really have a gap in it that I can see. I mean, if it does, it's so tiny that I disregard it. I mean, if we close back above here, man, this is not normally how I would trade one of these, but still holding this gap. Not sure. Yeah, 50%'s plenty, Isaiah. It's going to be far less than that on 1099. 1099 probably like 28, 30%, something like that. Probably less than that. Depends on if you have children. Depends on how much you make. I mean, like, there's a lot of stuff that factors in. You know, are you taking standard? Are you itemizing? That sort of thing. Sam open to retest. I mean, kind of makes sense, right? If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we're at 54. We started the day with 54. We are at 54. No bueno. So if you are watching and you're not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. Greg, what are you above the threshold? Looks overextended. Isaiah, you can count your prop. You can count your evals as deductions. Oh, yeah. I got you. Feels like we get a bit of a pullback here. But we are putting in higher lows here as well. Kind of a similar look to yesterday. If you guys remember, we had this similar look to yesterday. We were high up in the leg. We were potentially getting a long setup. And I took the long setup. It failed and went lower. So, which would be against my rules because we took a long setup this high up into the leg. That's the initial balance high, I think. 30. Gabriel in the house. Yeah, it's the thing. Like, you try to remember what happened the previous day. To a degree, maybe we test initial balance here. I don't know. Seems reasonable to think we test initial balance right at 30. Oh, I'm sorry, 36.50. Why did I say 30? Giraffe pattern. What's that? All right, I think we touched the 36s here. Do we try an initial balance bounce here? I don't know. It's not normally what I do. Didn't quite get there. Yes, bounce off the 33s. Scalp to short Ina. Yeah, it seemed reasonable. I don't know if I want to. I mean, like, it's not really the way I trade normally, right? He did a close up of his face. Ripping up there. Look at that thing. So if Frank ran the initial balance by like what, 2 ticks, 3 ticks? Actually, by like a point. 37.25, 3 ticks. Getting out the band hammer over there. I don't know if I want to take this. I mean, like, very similar trade to yesterday. We bounced off initial balance. We inverted. We closed above an inversion. I took a long, and it wrecked me. I remember specifically. This exact same setup, probably very similar time of day. It might have been noon. It might have been afternoon. So the only difference is the time of day here. It's really the only difference. Oh, Dakota's live. Nice little bounce there. 14 points. Oh my goodness. I don't know. It's kind of 1-to-1 here. Just thinking about it too long there. Still kind of like remembering yesterday. Basically the same trade. High up in the leg, test initial balance, inversion. It failed yesterday. So I'm curious to see how it turns out today. Financial Juice Guys was long saying Russian nukes. What? Man. Feels bad to just watch it, but Dakota was alone. Nice. So we want to push through the 59s here. 63s kind of probably on deck there. So that trade would have been a win, but of course after I don't enter, that's how it goes. Push into the 63s here. ES above 35.50s there. Oh. Yeah, I don't watch Dakota. I think I've seen him. Is he the one that does the slow markets? Is that who that is? Is that who Dakota is? I'm not 100% sure. I mixed them up. Okay, late nights. Yeah, I do see him occasionally in the slow markets. I'll throw it on sometimes. So that one worked, at least to the swing there, which would have been like 8 points, 9 point, whatever, 7 points. The risk to reward wasn't horrible because you would have been a close back below that gap, so it would have been like a 1-to-1. So I was thinking of taking it, but just remembering this, like, that's the thing, like, you gotta remember what happened in previous trading sessions, right? And a lot of people say, like, forget your previous session. Like, I say no, because, like, let's think about this setup. What the problem with it is, we are taking a long up here instead of taking a long down here. So that's kind of the problem. So do we really want to be longing way up here? There comes the 63. He's just kind of grinding. KF, I journal my trades using a legitimate trade journal. My trading journal. There you go. That's how I do it, manually. So when I do something that I'm not happy with, I take my journal out and I write it down. Simple. Lost 600 in minutes this morning trying to catch the long after 9:30. Yeah, I mean, that sucks, Lavi, when that happens. I'm trying to be patient today. We've taken 3 entries. Break even here. And here's the thing, like, I could have probably just take 5 points on these right here. Yeah, I could have just taken 5 points. But we're up $70 on this account. So the goal every day is like $200 per account. So if we can get this one in that vicinity, one more trade, we'll move on to the next. You're on evaluation, so you're trying to stack them so you hold longer. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking tomorrow's the day to pass the evaluations. That's what I'm going to try to do. We're going to send some on the FOMC minutes, and then I may actually just send some on the NVIDIA earnings, like right after the market closes. Just kind of hedge them, take 5 long, 5 short, see what happens. Nutty says he's switching to minis. I think we break the high here, but nothing for me to do. $774 is up above there. Very slow at this point, Mr. Crooner. Just trying to be patient. $929.30. Oh, 5 long and 5 shorts at the same time. Are you talking about, yeah. So basically you just open 2 charts, Frank. You set a limit order for a long, let's say at 53.50, and you set a limit order for a short at 53.50. Because if it tags 53.50, it's going to tag you in both sides at the same price. So, and then you just, whichever way it goes, that's it. Yeah, you do it maybe like a minute before. There's no rules, Money Viddy. You can do whatever you want. Let's go, JF Trader. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Glad we lost internet. So, yeah, for example, Frank, on the FOMC minutes, they come out at 2 p.m. So you would set your order at like 1:59 long and short and just see what happens. Kind of the way I normally would do it if I'm like, so how I do it if I'm not hedging, if I just want to make sure I pass some, then I would set it above or below price. And whichever way it tagged me in, I would cancel the order, cancel the other one. But when you're hedging, it's basically sacrificial. You're sacrificing 5 for 5. So you're going to just enter both at the same point. Try to pass one, fail one. That's all. That does not break Apex's rules. Tech T. I've done it many times. Thank you, JF Trader. Appreciate you being here. I've done it many times in the evals. Now, only in evals. We're not doing that in a fun. Just in an eval. Boom. Volatility's demand. What do we do today, Volatility? I didn't get to watch you this morning. I forgot to turn your stream on, Volatility. How you do this morning? Boom, 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 boom. Such love. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I forget. I was busy like setting a few things up, and I didn't open any streams. Didn't open any streams. You finally got the opening trade to work? Let's go. So you'll have to wait till next. You'll have to wait till the 1st, though, right? To submit, because today's the 21st. That sucks, but no big deal. Andy's short. I think you'll be fine. Volatility, I don't see a reason why you wouldn't. I sent you a DM. I sent you a DM this morning. Did you get that? Or maybe that was last night. I don't know. Oh, you did get it. Ah, you did get it. I see it now. Newly Furtado is thick. Who was that? Oh, Nelly. Yeah, I just saw your response. I thought that was weird that they would do that so quickly. I don't know. It's a little strange. I don't think those are bad rules, but like, man, you gotta, seems like that should be up front. All right, so if you think we're going to run through 63, here's your entry. If you think we're going to hold this gap and run through 63s, now we do have a bearish SMT with the ES to be aware of right now. Nasdaq made a new high. ES did not. So let's see. Botan Velaki. That sounds wrong. Botan Velaki. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, we got to say rip it now. Every now and then, Lavi. Just riding Apex a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Your eyes are on the 1 hour doji candle that closed up on the 50 EMA. Looking to buy dips in this range. Well, if you're buying dips, I'd buy it now. I mean, you'd think we'd hold this area, right? If we're going to continue higher. Stop's not bad. 7 points. So, I mean, it's a 1 to 2 risk to reward here. 1 to 2, so you can make Apex happy if you enter. Just a 1 to 2. We're talking about precision crooner, Mr. Crooner. Gary Wall, due to something else, just left Nutty stream. What's up with Nutty today? He's a little feisty. I heard him say he's switching over to minis. Andy, you're adding to the short, and I'm over here talking about a long, man. What's wrong with you, Andy? What's wrong? What's wrong? You could be right, though, Andy. There is a bearish SMT. So if we close below, I don't know, man. So close to initial balance there on a close below. Could maybe take 5 points out of it. All right, we'll see. If we get a close below, we'll probably... I mean, we have to participate. This is a setup that we have to participate in. Risking, realistically, maybe 8 handles here. We'll see. I kind of expect this to hold, to be honest, but we'll see. Yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting. I think this holds. I don't know. 1 minute MACD turned down. We needed to turn up. Turn up. Well, not, you know, Andy's short, so I don't really want it to turn up super heavy, but turn up a little bit. The Trade Day Live account, Gary, Black Beauty's in here. I know that from what she says, Black Beauty, I'm not 100% sure with it. I know Black Beauty has one. I don't know. I'm not as sure about how it works yet 100%. So, outbreak even, Andy. He wears racing sunglasses. Uh-oh. Oh. See, I was thinking this thing would hold. Let me look, because I was looking right now at Trade Day, actually, as we were talking. What does it say? Let me look. So their 50K evaluation. It says... Lavi, I never see price clearly, so we're in the same boat. It's an end-of-day trailing. Let me look for the frequently asked questions. Come back down and just did not make the new high there. Wow. This is interesting here. All right. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Oh, why is it stressful? I mean, I think Apex is fine. That's just me. Let's go, Andy. You the man. Appreciate you. Using Topstep and Bulenox? Yeah, I think they're very similar too. Tom Sabos. Where's Tom at? Yeah, the only thing is, Gary, I think you can only have one account. It's kind of the only thing that maybe would hold me up there a little bit, but retesting this gap again. I don't know. It feels like it holds it again. I'm not sure. Statistical, yes, I use a copier. Current sale goes through Thursday at midnight. Joey. Celebrity in the house. Where's Celebrity at? Tom? Is Tom up there somewhere? Did I miss him? Let's go, Tech T. Nice. You wouldn't really need another account. Yeah, you could do that. All right, pushing up here. Think we should run here. Back through that wick at the 58s. Maybe we run. The good old gap still holding strong. Still holding strong. Yeah, it kind of makes sense there, Gary. The link statistical probability, I'm using the Quantower copier. So it's just Quantower. So if you sign up for Quantower, you can enter methodical in the code, the coupon code section. It doesn't give you a discount, but it gives me a little credit for you doing it using the code. So Husk in the house. Good morning, Husk. So let's see here. Yeah, I can get you a link for Quantower in just a moment. It should just be quantower.com. I don't think I got a link to it. Let me see, though. Let's see. Visit my channel. Are you using Quantower or are you using Apex? Or not Apex, Ninja. You don't know why traders named the new Apex rule as Alpine now? Money. It has nothing to do with Alpine. Alpine's a very, very small fish in a very large pond. And I don't say that with any disrespect at all. That's just the truth. He said it himself. I mean, he's made $250,000 from a company that's paid out $75 million. So that rule has nothing to do with Alpine. In my opinion. Can we pop the 61s? Yeah. So. Yeah, there you go. 170 million. There you go. Like I said, very, very small fish in a huge, huge pond. So, like, you can't, it just is what it is. I don't know why people would think that. All right, we're going to tap the 63s. We held this gap a couple times here. Anybody buy this gap? I bought the gap on my eval, but not on my other accounts. I took it off at the swing for like 14 points or something, 13 points. Hold me. Let's go. In the house. A little double top there. Just a little double top and then a little swish through there. So if you guys didn't know, I am trading the back to trading the PA accounts in front of you guys. A couple reasons for that. Number one, I was being way too aggressive off the stream on my PA accounts. Way too aggressive. And so I was like, why is that so stupid? Why not trade the PA accounts on stream and be less aggressive with those? And then let's be more aggressive off the stream with the evals. Like, that just to me makes more sense. So that's what we're doing. Might get another bounce up here, kind of watching the ES. I like the look here for a bounce off the 37, 38 area there on the ES, potentially. For a little continuation higher here. I'm considering a long on the ES in this area. It's cheap. You only have to risk about 2.5 points. I don't know if I want to take it though. Your eval trades are not A setups. Correct, Frank. I think trades. I take all kinds of trades. All right, let's kind of see what happens here. Keep yourself in check. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Labby. I'm going to make a video tonight talking about kind of what I've done this month on my PA accounts, and it's not good, when you take trades that don't make sense. You do things that are what I deem stupid sometimes. So let's just kind of wait and see what we get here. We got a little A little grindy action higher here. Coming up on the 11:30 hour as well in about a minute and a half. 862 level is crazy on Bookmap. 100 points up. You hit the buy button instead. Woo! So I'm trying a little 1-to-1 stab long here on the ES. Just 1-to-1, risking 3 points, 3 points. So we'll let you guys know how that turns out. But a little 1-to-1 stab long. I'm not liking how it's already trading below that area, but we'll see. That'll be my one ES trade for the day. Probably not smart taking it so high, but we'll give it a go. Risking 150, so not risking much there. So we kind of want to see this one hold. We want to see this gap hold. It's not very big, but we'd like to see it hold. Looks like we're probably going to get stopped here. Possibly. Waiting for that SMT. Yeah, we might get it. We'll see. We shall see. Not stopped out yet on the ES trade. Bouncing back up here, 36. Again, I'm long from 37.75. Probably could have been a little more patient with it. I might actually take it off here in a moment if we get back to my entry. Nutty just took a long, so that's interesting. We did trigger a 1 minute short here, but this gap is so small. You didn't miss much. If Nutty took a long, we should take a short. I'm already long over here on the ES, though. What can I do? I could take a short here. This could be like a 1 minute OB, but we are in a bullish gap there as well, though. Could try this. We'll keep a little short stop on it. That's not the reaction we wanted as soon as we entered. I hate it when it does that as soon as I enter. All right, if he gets up there above 51, I'm just going to take it off. It's kind of my line in the sand. It's my line in the sand. My line in the sand. And way too late on this, too. Stopped out on the NQ, or the ES. I was going to try to wait to go to break even at 45. I want to see that hit quickly here. Come on. There's the yellow line. That is, this down here is the VWAP. All right, I'm going break even now. It's awfully close, but we got back below the swing, so needs it to go now if it's going to go. Come on. Come on, you got more. Keep getting stopped out today, break even. You guys notice that? I mean, it's odd. I'm gonna go now. Tag me out and then went. Dirty. Oh. Skip the eval. They come in for Apex. Axe funding? Oh, yeah, yeah. Goodness. All right, so we're down. Oh, wait. Did I take that on the wrong account? I took that on an account I had already taken a trade on. That's, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's fine. So we're actually not in the red. We're up 30. We're up 65. Well, I guess I can just show you guys. And then we're down 15. So I accidentally took that ES trade on the account that I was up 180 on. So, oops. That's all right. You're believers. So if you see break even or whatever trade, yeah, I think it's fine. $98? Really? For Apex 250K, if you don't have the time to pass it by the end of the month, you still get the $85. No. Spy Girl, the $85 is only good through the end of the month. It goes to $300, I believe, if you take longer than the end of the month. Yeah, I mean, this trade, it's okay. You're yelling, rip it. What's up, JX? Good morning. Yeah, that's not great, but you should. I mean, like, I'm not giving you advice on that, Spy Girl, but I mean, tomorrow we have FOMC. We have after the market closes, we have NVIDIA earnings. So, yeah, earnings, you can kind of place one above and below, you know. Yeah. 250K Apex Stakes max withdrawal per account is 3,000. What I'm trying to understand is, yes, that's per payout period. 3K twice a month, so 6K per month. You see so many wicks in the hourly. We'll see. Dealing with $500 million deals. Let's go. Ariana, how long after passing do you have to pay the lifetime activation fee? It depends. Until the renewal date. I mean, I guess it depends. If you're talking about the 250, it's the end of the month. If you're talking about any other account, it's really as long as you want. You got to sign the contract within 48 hours. And then you can wait to pay it really as long as you want, but understand they're going to rebill you once your rebill date comes up. As long as you continue to pay the rebill, you're fine. Appreciate you, Spy Girl. You the man. You just have to keep it active, exactly, regular. I don't know, man. I'm kind of tempted to re-enter this, to be honest. I think I'm going to. Yes, 10 trading days. Correct, Isaiah. I mean, I was going to, but it's against my rules. But we did retest the gap there, so I guess if we were going to do it, should have did it on the retest. Any reason against buying 50 Apex 250K accounts with 97% off and $95 PA fee? Rito, you can only have 20 active, so I get 50. Should just buy 40, right? You could fail them all. I mean, that's the only other reason. But it's up to you. He was thinking the same, but was waiting for 18,740. Yeah. I think we sell down here. I think we retest this IBH for sure. It's kind of was my feeling there. But I was thinking, like, do I want to take a worse entry or the same entry as before? I should have taken it, you know, on that retest of the gap there if I was going to do it. But we do have this external leg with a 1 minute gap in it. I mean, if we close below that, technically you could take that entry. The stop's not horrid. Still 13 points. That would kind of be extra confirmation that we probably sell down more, but ES is at the 33s here, so I'll take it on a retest, probably. Probably a bad idea, but let me see. Tagged in. I probably should have waited for the close below. All right, we did close below. Now back below the wick, I will move the stop. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. I feel dirtiness probably incoming here, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. ES bouncing off the 33 there. It looked like it was going to lose it for a moment. Now it's not looking so much. Just ripped right back up and closed right back above. Sturdy. I'm going to move my stop down to here. $200 EMA, 736. I don't know why I don't have that on my thing anymore. It's supposed to. What's up, Happy Hub? Shoots down, going ahead and making 12,600 in 10 days, not exceeding 30% rule, and the other rules pay out first. Yeah, you still have to trade. You can still do that, Isaiah, but you still have to trade. Yes, you can. Perdia Capital. Never heard of them. Who's that? Perdia Capital. You freaking dirty girl. That's dirty. What's up, Nordmark? Where you been? Yes, hanging out there at the 33. He's got to kind of get through there if it's going to continue down. Yeah, you can flip 2 days, Isaiah. You just enter and exit on a micro. Just enter and exit on a micro. That's all you got to do. Yeah, no worries. Been out playing golf. Let's go. Signed up for 2 more Apex. Does anything happen if not passed? No. American Solar, you got it as long as you want to pass it. You just have to buy it. JM 5-minute breaker. Yeah. Nordmark, not really. We're pretty much break even on the day. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing great today. Like I said, we traded 3 PAs. We're red on that one, $75. And then $15 and $30. So kind of like a break even type day, but feels like it should be more. It feels like yesterday where we just chopped around. It felt like we were going to go higher. And then it just dumped. Camber, good morning. Yeah, I guess we are 9 minutes away from noon. Let me go ahead and flip my other account. I need to flip the Bulenox account right quick. I forgot about that one. I don't know which one it is, though. $29. In the world. Not letting me exit my trade. Come on. All right, it doesn't show I'm in a trade. But on the screen, and there she blows. I don't know if that entered a trade or not. Two payouts per month, correct. Yeah. Well, the thing is, regular, you can request a payout every week if you have multiple accounts. They process every week on Monday. So if you have multiple accounts, you can literally stagger them to give you a payout every single week. So literally, you can request a payout every week on Friday. But you have to have the 10 trading days and that sort of thing in there. So Yeah, I considered this buy off this level, but this thing is being so weird today. I've been trading Happy Hub for like 15, 16 months, something like that. Bad run, regret. One of your PAs not following your rules. Definitely learned from this mistake. Yeah. I don't know. Bulenox account's not letting me take trades. I don't know why. Maybe I need to disconnect and reconnect. Let's do that. ES traded below the 33s, bounced off the VWAP at 30, and reclaim 33 now. Let's see what happens. This will be kind of your area. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's giving me some weird loading stuff that I don't normally see. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Now it showed me in a trade, and I was down $10. That's a little annoying. Dun, 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 dun. It now $3 below the threshold there. So we got to find a spot for $3. I don't really know. Okay. So we're over it by 8 cents. 8 cents. Whatever. Trying to jostle me around there. Oh, you're not trading 12 to 1? Yeah. Punch it in the wiener. How's my week going? That's all right. You happily shared your Apex link with a few traders. Let's go. No excuses. You're the man. Let's go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I gotta get back to listening to Oracle. Just for the comedic value of having Oracle in my ear. I used to bring up his Discord all the time. I stopped doing it. Channeling down. We'll see. Yeah, this little push below initial balance and reclaim there. I mean, that's a decent long spot, but I didn't take it. Help Tom Sabo make some money today. He finally learned your strategy fully on the 1 minute. Oh, let's go. Nice, Top G. Tom Sabo. Yeah, I haven't used Nebula in a while. He's came out with some new stuff. I did watch some of his videos over the weekend. I just haven't installed anything. I've been struggling a little bit with my own stuff, so trying to rectify that before I put my eyes on anything else. Yeah, he does. I know he made $30,000 yesterday. So I think that was yesterday. Pretty sure that was yesterday. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not going to subscribe, we do appreciate it. If you are interested in supporting the channel, we got the links down below to all the discounts for the prep firms. So do appreciate anyone who uses the code. And current sales, 90% off option 1 accounts there with Bulenox. 90% off Apex, good through Thursday. And then Topstep, $49 for the 50K account. And yeah, it's kind of what we're going with right now. My Funded Futures does have those static accounts. They're a little bit pricey, but they are good accounts. Also, the link to the Discord in the description as well if you want to support the channel using the Discord. ES is approaching the VWAP there at the 30s. Where's that 200 EMA? Why is it not on here? I feel like I have to put that on here every single day. Not quite sure why. EMA. EA Sports. It's in the game. There we go. There it is. Am I in a trade? Nope. You will see me if I'm in a trade. No, I'm sticking to the IFVGs, Nordmark. I like them. Does the account need to be passed before the 23rd? Nope. Frederick, you can buy the account, pass it by the end of the month. You get $85 activation fee by the end of the month, last day. Challenge everything. I used to love EA Sports, the football game. I guess they came out with the NCAA 25 or something now. I don't know. Top of the hour there. There's Oracle. Yeah, it's got to be passed by the end of the month. Otherwise, you got to pay the other activation fee of like $300. ES testing the VWAP here. Maybe wants to lose it. Looks like it's probably going to lose it. How's it going today, Oracle? You made money? I'm sure. Are we in the green? We in the red? What we doing? I don't know that we'll sit here. Oh, wait. Here we go. Let's see. Interesting. 25K. Nice. Let's go. We'll check it out. I watch all your videos. I don't comment all that often, but I do watch them because I'll be watching them on the TV. Watch them on the TV. Yes, reclaiming the VWAP here. Bouncing off the 200 there for the Nasdaq. I don't know. Are we going lower? Big screen profanities. Yeah, that's right. It limits my commentability, but man, this is kind of. Are we shorting the trend line here? Anybody shorting the trend line? Whoop. Or do we wait for the trend line to break? Do we just buy on the break of the trend line here? Is that a buy? What do you think? Andy short. That's not really my cup of tea. Normally how I would trade, so we might take it, but I'm not going to take it on a funded account. Nope. No close above. Don't short against the VWAP. Yeah, I was thinking of taking a long if we closed outside the trend line, but we rejected it. Yeah, I don't know what Oracle's using right now. I don't know that I don't think he's using Nebula. I think he's modified a few things on a few other things. Top G is in fact Nas Scalp God. He is in fact. He just trades the dots. Yeah. I don't think you're blocked, are you? He streams live. He streams his chart live every day, Joey. And then he also speaks in voice chat in his Discord. ES losing the VWAP there. I don't know. It's going to be weird action with the ES at the VWAP here. Is the 50K for 250K Apex Pro Max? Yeah, Money Video. It's good until Thursday night. So you're still there. Still good. Oh, you're just, okay, I got you. That sucks, Oracle. Sorry to hear that. I know you're not a doom and gloom type person, so we won't say any more than that, but sorry to hear that. Dun, 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 dun. Oracle. Come on, man. Oh, Greg? Hey, Greg. All right, let's see if we bounce here. I think we probably push up into the 52, 53 area. Maybe a little higher. Off this little retest of the trend line there. Got to get back above that wick. Money Viddy is the man. Let's go using the code. He didn't say anything about you, Top G, that I know of. He said if he's going to say it about you, say it to your face. Nordmark, I've got 10 in the clip. So 10. We're going to try to pass 5. I would like to pass 5 at least. I mean, like, I'm undecided as to whether I'm going to hedge them or try to pass all 10. Like, the problem with trying to pass all 10 is you could fail all 10, right? So that's the problem. I'm not sure, Nordmark. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do it yet. That's the plan right now, is kind of maybe to hedge them, but I may decide not to. I don't know. Tech player, sleepy market. Yeah, very sleepy. Like, it's just, you know, what can you do? Straight from Void. Who is Void? Oh, you think, who are you talking about, Greg? Void? Problem with hedging is the 250s is that you could easily lose all 10. You can, but when you hedge with earnings like NVIDIA, I think you need 27, 28 points. Like, how hard is that to get? Not very hard. So it's like, if you hedge the earnings, I think you're okay. Got a new Apex. Let's go. Tech players demand. I hope it brings you luck too. Let's go. Watch out late day for if it tries to go back to the origin. Oh, yeah. You can, Top G. You can place them however you want. Look at that trend line break, guys. Look at that trend line break right there. Wow. If only I took that. Well, yes, Nordmark, you can, but that fake wick, you think about how big that fake wick normally is. On a 100-point move, it's usually 30, 35 points. So let's say it fake wicks up, 30 points. You're probably going to pass at least a 5. I mean, it's risky no matter what you do. I might, and what I may do is like one above, maybe 10 points above, one below, 10 points below. And if we get a 100-point move in one direction or the other, it just takes me. That's kind of what I do a lot of times. But the problem with that is, same idea. If you get a fake wick tall enough, it could tag you in. But then if you get the big move in the other direction, it still should tag you in there too. So I probably will go above and below. That's usually the way I'm the most comfortable doing it. So we'll see. 75s? NQM24 and NQM4 not the same months. I don't know. NQM4, yeah, M4 is the one you should be on. I don't know what 24 is. But you should be on M4. Should be able to see the ticker right there. Yeah, you can do it above and below, but not on the funded, yeah. On the funded, you can't even trade news, so kind of irrelevant. We're going to the moon. Guys, who took that Patrick Whelan long there off that trend line break? I bet Patrick took it. We got that lunchtime algo rocking right here. Lunchtime algo. You don't use stop losses or TPs for the majority of the time? Oh. You took it $1,200. Let's go, Diego. Always using trend lines and pivots. Yeah. I live in the middle of the forest or a suburb. I'm not in the suburbs. We are, well, I'm in the country, I guess you could say. I mean, I have neighbors. I have neighbors like on 3 sides of me. The back, the side, the side. There's nobody in the front, but we have neighbors. But we're kind of out in the middle of the country, though. We'll be honest. There's no fiber here. No fiber here. ES reclaimed the 33s here right off the 30. My favorite country singer. Well, I don't know. Favorite country singer. Nobody comes to mind. Like, nobody's like standing out huge. I don't know. I'm not sure. 15 points behind yours. You just need to hit the live button. There's a 5-second delay on the stream. If you have any more than that, then you just need to hit the live button. Yeah, of course, we're living in the boondocks. Them boondocks of Georgia. I like Kenny Chesney. I like some older singers. Little Alan Jackson. Newer singers, maybe like Luke Combs. I don't know. I like all music though. Do I pay for real-time U.S. stocks or on TradingView? I only pay for the futures, Brian. Oliver Anthony. Currently, we're listening to Zach Bryan. I remember everything. To the moon! To the moon! Take us to the moon! Yeah, Jason Aldean. Yeah, he's good. Tupac. Yeah, I like Tupac. 84 is a racehorse. You had to pay for chart and real-time data for TradingView. What are you using it for, Brian? Just for futures or for everything? Like, I'm using it for, I chart it like this. I think it's $7 a month, if I'm not mistaken, for what I'm paying for. There's the CME data, $7 a month. On top of my subscription that I pay for TradingView. Yeah, it looks like we're going to make new highs here. ES, we've got a pretty decent SMT with the ES here. ES is nowhere near the highs. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. I mean, what is that 74? I don't even remember. Okay, there's a wick there. Man, that bounce off initial balance right there was money. 5 points of drawdown for now. Looks like a huge move. It's just 35 points. Yeah, I like Morgan Wallen. He's a little nut, but he's a little goofy when it comes to his lifestyle, but I mean, how do you not take this? I know we're so close to the 74, but a close below here, like, it's not a very big gap either, though. I don't know. Let's look at this. $750s? Man, this is tempting. We'll wait. You need both to trade. We'll cancel U.S. stocks and keep futures. No, you don't need both. Yeah, just $7 CME data. That's all you need. $700 per E-mini. Let's go. Oh, no worries, Brian. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you for your subscription. Since you're new here. I mean, I'm tempted to take this long. Oh, I'm tempted. Here's the thing. Like, I hate shorting in these conditions. I really do. I hate shorting in these conditions here. I don't know. I hate shorting, and I also don't want to stab long. Well, I wouldn't be late to the short. We might be early to that. If this gap was bigger, like 8, 10 handles, I'd feel better about it. But as it is, it's like 3, 2.5. Yes, retesting the 33s. Does it hold? So you have such a big bearish SMT here with the ES. There's a close below. I'm going to try it. Relative, I mean, like, stop short here, right? Relatively short stop here, so 61 wick would be kind of the spot we'll be watching for a potential break even. Like I said, smallish risk here. It's not really a very big risky trade at all. As far as risk is. Back below these equal lows, we go to break even. That's the rules. So, wicked below. It's got to go now. Maybe it didn't go. Actually, maybe it did not get below there. Oh, it actually didn't. All right, entering again here to give it one more opportunity to break below 64 and go. Extremely safe re-entry here because it's going to run through the 64 probably very high percentage of the time. And then from there, you know, whether it hits our TP or not, that's questionable. But these are the trades we talked about before where it's like, if you're not taking this trade, what are you taking? And I'm taking it off right there. Because we left triple equal lows there. When that happens, like, you should be adding, you should be piling on this trade because it's going to run back through there. It's not going to give you a ton of money, but this is 100% always going to at least be a break-even trade and maybe more. So those are the trades you should be piling on. Nordmart not taking it. Triple equal lows. Come on, man. You got to do it. Got to do it. And it could run lower here, guys. I may have, I may have short-sighted myself here a bit, but it's okay. Thanks, Jamie. Thanks, Top G. It could go lower, but I just take what I can there. You have a couple different things in this area, right? We have this up-closed wick here that did make a new high. I actually think 36 kind of would be a good target here. Or even down here, I think we measured it, and it looked like this was kind of OTE of this leg. Oh, yeah, 52. Somebody said 52. Yeah, so that would be a good target. Trying the short tech. Let's go. You getting paid? NVIDIA reports tomorrow after close, I believe, Spy Girl. What is this, Top G? Oh, Top G. Come on, man. Retested the inversion there, a little bounce. I mean, you would expect this to be some support, right? You would expect that to be a little support there. Yeah, I think 52 makes sense to test here. Equilibrium, I guess, this leg. I think it's equilibrium, right? I measure wrong again. Yeah, equilibrium. It could really move lower than that. Really could. You have a long limit at 52. Frederick, trying to pass the 250K intraday. Yeah, it sucks trying to do that. It's way easier to do it on news. That red folder news tomorrow at 2. Maybe a good opportunity tomorrow with the minutes, the Fed minutes. So if this is going to continue lower, you kind of want to see the ES stay below 33 here. Top G's banned? I don't know. Is he? I don't really ban anybody around here unless I leave that up to the mods, you know? It's up to the mods. Kind of hard to annoy me, so... Pushing back up here. This might be a good short entry. If you were going to take this entry short here, I like that the ES is at the 33. It's kind of the line in the sand here. You got these triple equal lows here. We'll see, kind of like you want to really see it stay below there, but pops above there, then maybe we're going to make new highs. I don't know. What are you talking about? You can afford the $20 she charges? Oh, man. $20? Lavender thought it was funny too. $20? That's it? Ripping above. That's not a good sign there. I mean, I guess it could retest that, but yeah, you're a day ahead. That's all right, Spy Girl. I did that last week. I was like, Tuesday was an easy day. And they were like, today is Tuesday. I was like, oh, I was all messed up. All messed up. $20 is $20. That's right. 30-second long. Yeah, I mean, I see it. I don't hate it. Actually, at 30-second long, it actually looks. The size of the gap's the only concern there. It's like 1.5 points. But it did deliver from a 30-second gap, but it didn't quite make it to. Problem is, on the pullback, did we make it to OTE? No. Did we make it to equilibrium? No. So, like, do we have a bearish SMT with the ES? Yes. So, like, everything leans. Everything kind of is pointing to down, which would be logical, but is the market logical? Not always. Most days, no. $20 make you holla. The bullshitness. So if the market is logical, then we hold this area and we turn back down here and maybe we retest IBH. If it's going to be logical today. In my opinion. So how do you learn trading? You just you watch a bunch of videos, you be obsessed with it. Trust me, ask my girlfriend. If all I do is watch trading. I watch the charts when I'm in front of the charts. I watch the charts when I'm not in front of the charts. I watch other streamers. I watch YouTube videos. I absorb all the information. And that's how I learn. So she's always like, man, another trading video? Come on. Well, you know, if you want to be successful, you got to be obsessed. It's the way you got to be. The market's always changing, so you can always be learning. Nothing is always going to work forever. So Oracle swings that way. Yeah, I think so too. Until the end of time. That's right. That's how you got to be. Mad Moxie the same way. Nice. That's what I say. Nah, she is. She is very supportive. She understands. She understands. I mean, this is our livelihood, right? This is our livelihood, so. Maybe a little lower high here. Let's see. Finding a little resistance here, which is kind of what you want to see. Man, all EMAs are up. That's the problem. Like, could it go? Yeah, sure, of course. It could go. Doesn't seem like it wants to me. Jerome Powell in the house. Nancy Pelosi asked me to create liquidity on your next speech for her NVIDIA trade. Just a heads up, ladies and gentlemen. Jerome, up or down, though? Which way? I don't want to put my order in too early. I don't want to put it in the wrong direction. You got to leak that inside information. And how's Nancy in bed? No. We probably could have left that last part out of there, right? Oh, goodness. It is funny, like, when you see the people that actually watch the information that, yeah, I guess Pelosi puts out her trades or whatever, she has to do like her trade. Isn't that how it works? Like they have to put their trades, have to be public or whatever. And like, so people are like, uh-oh, they know something we don't. Maybe they do. I don't know. She's got a lot of natural liquidity. Probably. See, I told you guys, if the market wants to be logical, she's trying to be logical right now. Barf. What's up, Anna? I don't know how old Nancy is. I'm not sure. How old is Nancy Pelosi? She's got to be like late 50s, right? Isn't she like late 50s? Google will know. '84. Oh, never mind. 84. She's 84. Oops. Never mind. Not many traders that trade Apex are accurate, but you have been on point. Yeah, I try to be. Not all that good, though. She looks 109. Uh-oh. 84, guys. She's only 84. It's fine. It's fine. Husk Trader likes on that old. Husk all about that life. The zombies in Walking Dead look better. Uh-oh. Nancy is the greatest trader of all time, up 20 million this year off trade. She could beat the Robbins Cup in a month. Should get her to join. Retesting that gap there. See, I mean, like, this is a logical short point, right? I mean, like, if the market's being logical, which sometimes it's not, we talk about, but there we go. Through this gap, it's not really anything holding it up, right? From IBH. That's kind of the line in the sand. Fish lips. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yenna says she can beat it without even trading. Probably. I just didn't have the stones to short from there, but I mean, it feels like a huge move, right? That's 14 points on if it touches 52. That's how tight of a range we really are in. We're really quite zoomed in. I mean, we've not moved much today. I mean, even from the low to the high, what is that? 95 points? It's not much. Very tight range. You just so zoomed in on it, it feels like it's a normal Nasdaq day, but it's not. My girlfriend sent me a meme. It says, I don't wear my money. I eat it. I love a good meal. And she said, you. And she said, okay, us. Hey, maybe we do eat the money. I don't know. Sometimes. And there's 52s. Let's see what happens. All right, who brought up Nancy? Who was it? I don't remember. Initial balance down there, 736. If I got that marked out right, I think I do, right? Everybody else have that area for the initial balance? I think that's right. Yeah, that should be right. Bouncing off the equilibrium there. Didn't close below the gap. ES almost touched the VWAP. 1 minute left, a nice volume imbalance up there. Starting to look for longs. Yeah, I do see a little imbalance, right? Quick 5 points. 3 and 5. Wish you had a girlfriend to think about me as money. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can find them. They're out there. They're out there. Must have a predefined trade plans for trend days and one for ranging days. I guess that makes sense, Luby. I don't really, because my plans are based on typically like reversals. You know, inversions are kind of like trading reversals, right? That's kind of what they are. $3,200 left. Let's go. On your PA? Nice. She got some sugar babies? Maybe. We close below here. I mean, I think we test the IBH probably fairly quickly. We just got to get through kind of this small little order block, this consolidation area. Oh, the one oh, really? Oh, it's on the eval. Nice. How you find a woman in the countryside? Internet, Greg. Women are everywhere. Women are everywhere. You can find them on the internet all day long. All day long. They got Tinder, Bumble, Match, Christian Mingle. What is the other ones? I'm forgetting some, I'm sure. Hold on. I'm thinking of one. Hold on. What's the other one? I don't know. I can't remember. I hope so, Nordmark. I want to get some past tomorrow. Grinder. There's Grinder. Hinge. Escort Babylon. Never heard of that one. Farmers Only. Oh, yeah. Happy Hub. I do trade full time, but I'm not making my income from full time trading. My income comes from the affiliates that you guys, by supporting the channel by using my links. So obviously, you see, last month we were pretty successful. This month, not so much. So just got to go to a park and jog. Okay, Cupid. Yeah, that's another one. Grinder's your favorite, Nordmark. Let's go. You got all of them. You got all of them. So, yeah. Fun fact, we did meet on one of those sites that I named. She saw my profile picture and she was just like, oh my gosh, I love him. Oh. I can't take the 2 minute. It's too low for me. Nordmark, do we really want to be taking a short down here when we should have been short up here? I have to ask myself that. And I'm trying not to take, I'm only taking shorts in premium, longs and discount from now on. That's all I'm doing. So, any loopholes to have sex before marriage in Christianity? I don't know, Greg. You're asking the wrong person. I don't know. I'm not sure. I did forget that I had some evals to trade. I forgot about that. Oh, FX. Do I make money from trading? No, I don't. I'm not. That's not where my income is from. It's not from trading. No. I mean, am I making money trading this year? Yeah. I mean, so far this year, I'm at like 11,600 over the first 3-4 months. But is this my income? Was the question, or whatever? Do I trade full time? Trade full time, but I'm not using the trading. You know, I'm not counting on the trading money to pay my bills. I've been very open about that. The affiliate money is a great help. Who's my favorite YouTube trader that I've learned the most from? That's a tough question. It's a good question, Spy Girl, but it's a tough question. I followed Patrick Whelan for a long time, but I don't trade like Patrick at all. But I did learn most everything like early on from him. I don't really trade like him at all. So, but yeah, I don't really follow any other traders per se, like their strategies or anything. I use Dodgy's like a variation of what he uses for the IFVGs. I like that a lot. But I really watched Dodgy for a few weeks, maybe a month, and then I haven't followed him since. Just kind of soaked up the information and then put it to use. We're still in premium. Yeah, that's true. What is a Chad farmer? I don't know what that is. No, I have not been delivered fat hot dogs from a grinder, Nordmark. I don't know what you're talking about. So, yeah, FX. I make more money right now. So last month I made more money from payouts than I did from my affiliates. But I'm probably the only honest one. Not the only one. One of the very few people who actually tells you what he makes from the affiliates and what I make from my payouts. Volatility, he does too. I don't know of many people that do. So, yeah, I'm very upfront about that. You keep a picture of Patrick in your wallet. Oh. Yeah, well, ICT, obviously, I did watch all like 50 videos of his 2020 mentorship or whatever it was. I watched all of those. That's a lot of information to kind of digest. You have to kind of pick through it. And I feel like he has a lot of trading models. You have to kind of find which one works best for you and go with that. But 2022, yeah. So. Well, he already had the holiday scheduled money, and Patrick blows accounts. Here's the thing about Patrick. Like, is Patrick a good trader? Yes. Does he over leverage? Yes. And he'll be the first to tell you that. I mean, could Patrick just grind some accounts and get those to pay out and keep them? Probably. But he likes to show the 100 contracts, the 50 contracts, the 15 contracts. So, short from here, targeting 548s. All right, 548. Wow. I think I do have that marked out. I have 635. I don't think I marked 545 below there. Yeah, he's a gunslinger. Yeah, exactly. He's there for entertainment. He's there for entertainment, and he's he makes so much money from everything, from his affiliates, his course, his his book map, his little, what is it? He has to do with TradingView, his little indicator thing, and all the affiliates. I mean, let's be honest, guys. He's making millions of dollars from his affiliates. Does he need to make money from his payouts? No, he doesn't. Can he? Yeah, I'm sure he could. He doesn't need to. Yeah, he's an entertainer. Exactly. Yeah, we are very different. Nordmark, I just went short on every account when you said that, and I put my target at 548. What do we do? Do I cover now? Feels like a VWAP touch is incoming. I would not be surprised if we kind of consolidate here for a bit and then we get a little dumpy dump. Justin Werlin is pretty good at teaching ICT. Oh, I don't know who that is. Justin Werlin. I never heard of him. Lavender, thank you, though. You know, for the day, let's go. Let's don't do more damage, Predator. We'll see you tomorrow. Wedding Wings Photography. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You buy 50 more accounts in short. Well, let's go. Get it? KF, how much do I do per affiliate? Me personally, KF, you can't reveal like the numbers per affiliate, but if you look on my channel every month on the first of the month, I post a video that says how much I made with X number of subscribers. And so inside that video, I show you what I make from YouTube. I show you my total from the affiliates, and then I show you my payouts. That's it. So if you want to go check it out. Yeah, I think so, Mr. Crooner. Kind of makes sense. Dakota. The thing is, Room, like, okay, do you need to make money to sell a course? No. There's a lot of traders that have sold courses that don't make money. Like, if you buy a course from someone and they're not profitable or they're not proven to be profitable, that's kind of on you, right? It's kind of on you. No, I don't, Top G. Like, I really, like, once I started streaming myself, prior to that I did, but like once I started streaming myself, man, you got tunnel vision. You can't really pay attention to too many other people. Yeah, I trade live every day, Happy Hub, 9:15 to 2, 3, 4 o'clock. Just depends. Everyone's a scammer. I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. I'm kind of thinking like, did we make it to OTE here? I think we did, right? Yeah, we tapped OTE to the T there. I don't know, Ariana. I'm kind of leaning along. What's up, Daniel? You're guessing 90% of the course sellers do not make money trading. So the question is this, Mad Scalper. This is the way I view that. It's like, and like, the way I view it is, do they have to make money trading, right? That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, does Patrick have to make money trading to survive? No. Doesn't have to. Because he makes so much money from other things. So he doesn't have to make money to survive. And that's kind of the point. Like, he doesn't have to. So he doesn't really care if he does. You're not going to say that, but it's just the truth. What's up, Alito? Brian, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I think Patrick's capable. I mean, he can show that he can make money as long as he doesn't size up and, get in his gambly mood. And we all do it sometimes. I mean, whoop, go gamble. So we're kind of popping back up here. Let's see if we're going to continue to move up or not. I don't know. I think Patrick could be profitable if he wanted. Like, I think he could do it if he wanted to. Just a matter. I mean, the stream thing, like, it has some validity to it, but, like, I don't think it's as much of a big deal. Like, it's not that big a deal. I try not to trade different on stream than I do off stream, but, like, the problem with the off stream is, like, I will admit, as I said earlier, in the last few weeks, I've been a little more gambly off stream. Now, what does that mean? I'm not taking my setups? No, it doesn't mean that. It means that I'm taking the B's and the C's. I'm taking the worst setups on my funded accounts, which does not make any sense. And I was taking the better setups on my evals. That just makes no sense at all. Makes no sense at all. Well, let's see here. Can we go? How come you have such a huge payout in April? I'm happy because I found consistency in April, and I traded my plan. I didn't worry about the payout, and I got most of the accounts to pay out. What did I do differently this month? I'm going to make a video on it, but specifically, because I journal, I can go back and look. Every time I got within $400 of a payout, what did I do? I sized up to max position, and I looked for the ticks that I needed to get to payout. So in other words, let's use 25K for example. I had an account, 25K yesterday. I needed $225 with 4 minis. That's only like 3 points, maybe 4 points, whatever, 3-4 points. So I sized up, entered a trade. It ripped against me right away. And instead of just taking it off for a loss, I just let the account blow. So like there's no reason for me to size up there. And I did that several times this past month. I mean, I did that probably 6 or 7 times. And each time it cost me the account. So that's the major difference between that month and this month. It's a huge difference. You watched Patrick for many years. You love the guy, but he tilts nonstop. Yeah, well, I mean, he could. I think he could, yeah. I think he could, though. But yeah, I did that several times this month. And that's the major difference between this month and last month. It's just that's what it is. I mean, that's just me being honest with you guys. And, you know. But I'm going to make a video on it and show you guys all about it. And when I look back at it, literally there was like 6 or 7 accounts, less than $400 that could have got $1,500 in payout. You do the math. I mean, we're talking like $7,500, $8,500 in payouts that I flushed down the toilet for no reason. Let's go, Elito. Nice. But the thing is like next month, I'm just going to take, like, I don't care. If I don't get to a payout at and also I felt pressure because I paid the monthly fee. And so I felt like I needed to get to payout by the 5th. I needed to get to payout by the 20th. I'm not going to do that next month. I'm paying the lifetime fees on the PAs now. And I'm going to take my time. I'm going to make $100 to $200 a day and just go from there. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I saw that room beats. I was on those evals though. Evals, I mean, it's fine. I don't mind doing that sometimes. Hisham did it twice today. That sucks. So, yeah, when you size up, and it doesn't make sense, right? When you size up, it makes no sense. Like, why am I sizing up? There's no need. Take my normal trade with my normal risk, my normal reward, and go about my day. Like, I don't really see the point. There's no point in sizing up, and I did it anyway. And I talked to Husk about it, like, my cousin's Husk trader, and I would talk to him in the morning, and I would say, yo, I'm thinking about doing this, and he'd be like, no, I wouldn't do it. And I'd do it anyway. So, Nordmark, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about, Nordmark. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. So, you was $3 from passing an eval and blew it? Oh, man. That sucks. Is Apex still worthy with all these new rules? I think so, Alito. Yeah, May has been tough. Hi, Mountain Trader. I take more aggressive trades off stream. So I'm doing the evals off stream now, and I'm just taking the funded trades in front of you guys. So I don't really know that I trade worse or better. It's probably, you know. No, that's not on a PEA Nordmark. That's an eval. My funded futures. That's my static account. It did me dirty there. It went through. Wow, look at this thing rip right back up. Goodness gracious. Dirty. $300 for past 250K and blew it. Oh, man, fish slips. That sucks. Really want to keep those 150Ks. Yeah, just take your time, Alito. Don't feel pressure to do anything other than what you're doing now. There's not really any new rules. They're just kind of enforcing the rules that they have not been enforcing. Well, they say they're going to enforce them. I don't think they've done anything yet. What I understand, they hired they got a compliance department now, and they're using the compliance department to enforce the rules, that sort of thing. You passed it with base hits. Yeah, I mean, hey, why not? Keep doing the same thing. Just keep doing the exact same thing. 27 contracts is a lot. Yeah. That's what I do. Yeah, so they have that compliance department that's reviewing the request, and I don't anticipate that being like a huge deal. It seems like people are still getting paid. I did see that Kellyanne girl, and I don't know her, so I don't know anything about her other than I see her videos occasionally. She posted a video about something about they were requesting somebody trade for 3 more days and record it or something like that. That seemed a bit strange of a request there, but I don't know. Testing initial balance here, high. You have a decent sized channel, used to trade futures live before props were popular, but you always found trading live was tough. Oh, you have a channel, High Mountain Trader? Let me check you out. Hold on. High Mountain Trader. All right, so does that mean you're high while trading, or you're in the mountains? You know, you always got to ask, right? High Mountain Trader. We'll throw him a subscribe. Yeah, it looks like you haven't been on in a while. You got to get back at it, man. You got to get back at it. In a couple of years, man. Get back on the horse. You live in the mountains. I kind of figured. Who is the girl? What girl? Frederick. The yellow line's a V. Oh, wait. Which yellow line? This one? This is initial balance high. That's the VWAP down there. 2 payouts under renew now for 5 days. Yeah. Fish Lips, my first payout didn't come until so I requested it on the 1st. I didn't even get it until 8 business days beyond the 15th. So I got on 24th. So. Yeah, where do I get it from? Do I get it on, is it available on Quantower, or do I have to do it on my other one? Oh, yeah, JF Trader. Good point. Both. Yeah, I get it, Fish Lips. I mean, we'll see. I think ultimately it'll be fine, but yeah, I think I think it'll be fine. You can see my trades, KF. You see right here, I entered short, got stop break even. I re-entered short again, took a little 5 point winner. I took a losing trade here. I took a break even here. I took a break even here. And I took a little small winner over here. Break even here. I took a winning trade on this one. This was on a different account. But you can see my trades there. And then down $15 on one PA. And we're up $40 on another. And then we're up $30 on another. That's it. It's pretty much a break-even day. Nothing crazy. Hi, Mountain. Why did you stop trading? Why did you stop streaming or whatever? Just because you felt emotional while you were streaming in front of people? Dude, you got 58,000 followers, man. You got to jump in there. I'm sitting on like 3,400. Get back on the horse. See, if you ask Patrick, Patrick would say, no. He don't want the competition. See, unlike those people, I try to encourage people. Get on there. I don't know. What do you guys think about this short? It almost feels like it's trying to push back up, right? I took one off. I took one off down there at 15 points, but still got the runner. Don't know if I want to let it go red on me. Lambo joined. Yes, bounced off the 29 there. All right, I'm just going to kill that. Break even. Trading for science. I didn't take, no, we lost on the opening range today. But I already made the money back from it. Well, I was already short, but I think I'm going to stab long here. I know it. I can feel Gabriel's eyes on me already. I probably should have waited for a little bit more of a better close up. I'm looking at this right here, though. Do you guys see that? Might have could have waited for a little pullback, maybe. Your long stop at 30. Yeah, makes sense. Might add here on a push. All right, I'm going to add there. And we're going to see if we can get a run. You know what? I'm just going to take it off right there. Take them both off right there at 57. We're not going to be greedy. Not going to be greedy. Going to get the stops in here. Actually, I shouldn't even put the stops in, but come on. You freaking dirty girl. I'm going to re-enter. He has tapped his head on a 33 there. Oh, man. That's annoying. Annoying. Annoyance. It's annoyance. $46 TPO. Yeah. I probably should have waited for a pullback like I was talking about earlier, but it might wreck me here and then I have to re-enter. I don't love to hold it through a pullback. I may just exit and then re-enter. Rito, I would say like somewhere between like, I mean, you're going to have problems no matter how many you copy. It could be 1, it could be 5, it could be 10. You're going to have problems. It's fine. Just make sure you keep a working orders tab open. I found the sweet spot for the Quantire copier somewhere between like 6 and 10, but it's up to you. Yeah. I see it. But what's the highest amount I've made? Oh my goodness. I should not have held this through that. Should have waited for the setup there, and I didn't. Let's just eat it. See, that's one of those trades where it's going to go there. Just how does it get there is the question. I should have waited for the pullback and then a proper entry. But anyways, what's the most I've made on my 50Ks in a day or like all at once overall? I'm not sure. All right, bouncing off the initial balance there again. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. This should have been what I was looking for, though. I should have waited for this. But that's all right. We'll get back in. We shall get back in. Yeah, you can trade for science. You can copy across multiple props. There's no problems. I'm not sure that wick. I'm not quite sure. I gotta take the sweater off right quick, guys. It's too hot in here. Ugh. Woo! All right, I'm back. I mean, I still think we run, but we'll see. I may just leave this area for later. Might pull back here, might sell more. Yeah, that's true, Captain Price. All right. We'll see what happens here. We got to look and see what time that other Fed speaker is today. Did we already have it? Was that 1:45? If we get a close above, we'll take it. Obviously. It didn't work the first time, but it wasn't really a setup. That's why I don't like taking those, even on like not a setup. So I should have just cut it. Should have cut it sooner than that. I mean, we ate a 10-point loss there. It seems like a lot more, but it's just 10 points. Yeah, we got triple equal highs on the 1 minute. You have equal lows on the 1 minute? Where? Oh, right here. Yeah, 741. Well, maybe we can clear those out. Is it doing the W or the M? We want the W. Done trading. See you tomorrow, Spy Girl. Appreciate you. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. The W. Be nice if we could get the W. It's funny, like, how zoomed in we are in these gaps. Like, this looks so big. It's 4 points. It's just 4 points. Yeah, James, on the 250K, you have until the 31st, last day of the month, to activate the account. So that means you got to pass it on or before the 31st, and then you have until the 31st to pay the activation fee. No, no, no. It's fine. Ask anything you want, James. That's completely fine here. We don't mind. Well, if you pass it on the 31st, Nordmark, you'll get the invoice at 6 p.m. that night. What's up, Nicholas? Sitting red right now. We just lost $360 on a trade. Woo! But we're about to revenge. We're going to revenge trade it. Everyone join in on the revenge. Oh. If you pass it after 6 p.m., technically it's the next day. So Apex Discord will punish you for asking basic questions, will he? They're like, look in the TOS, look in the FAQs. Leave us alone. You searched. Yeah, you have until so you can pass it. You can pass it sometime between now and then and just pay it by the 31st. You'll be good. Get your mom to get the dinner ready, man. Come on, Nordmark. Gotta be able to eat. She can't be dragging her feet on dinner. Price is taking a nap with you, Captain. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Little pump coming. This thing's trying to tease me to get in there early. One last repump and you won't mind because you'll be asleep. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to get in early. Although we have kind of, we got equal lows down here too. Or actually, look at that. I just noticed that. Triple equal low 741. I want to do that, but I can't. So maybe we sweep these, and then I can look for some sort of pushback into those. I want this swept. Sweep the lows. Come on. Sweep the lows. Sweep the leg. Put the glasses on. Oh. Got to take out those 41.25 area first. Come on, take it out. 41.25. Let's clear that out, and then I'll look for a long. Got to take that area out. Why is price so dead? What time is it? 1:24. Man, it's just horribly dead right now. All right, there we go. Now it's swept it. Six touches. Goodness. Yeah, that was quadruple equal lows there. I'm not going to say we may or may not have went 10 minis on a chase right there. That's one of those ones where you pucker the ball sack and you go 10 minis. You just do it. Everybody went on vacay early. I don't know, maybe. No, I'm not in. I'm looking for a long now. I took a risky, I'm not even going to call it safe, like a little 10 mini scalp down through those quadruple equal lows. Was not safe, but we did it. Yeah, the ball sack had the pucker. Yeah. I meant to say you cup it. You cup it and you take it. Something puckered. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Wall Street's on vacation. Are they already? You think so? I don't know. The Feds are in the house, so. Let me take that 10 off there now, because that's we're not doing that again. Waiting on NVIDIA could be. Yeah, that's tomorrow, Nordmark. I think tomorrow after close. All right, here we go. This is like, that's such a dirty close. We don't have a lot of room between here and those equal highs, so it's like. See if we can get it here. Above 54.25 there, I'm going to go break even. Let's go, Nordmark. Let's do it together. Hopefully we get the win together. Let's see. Feels like it's like a big move, and it's really 5 points. Easiest trade ever. Yes, Husk got the 250K funded. Yeah, I'll stream the full send tomorrow. All right, we got it back to green, guys, after our $360 loss. The thing is, we didn't win on this exchange. We did not win. We did not win on that exchange. But that's all right, right? I wanted to take it on both accounts, but it didn't give me a clean close above, so I was unable to. That's one of those trades, like, that's going to win a lot of time. A lot of times. I don't know why I didn't wait for the proper setup there. This is what I should have waited for instead of trying to just FOMO into it. Dumb. Yeah, I hope he gets to pay out. I know he's really gonna just take his time and milk it. This is one of those trades there again where it's like, you have to take this. You have to take this. I probably should have, when this rejected here at 4 points, so close to it, I probably should have just taken that off. Stop probably should have been at break even there, but the market got me, but we got it back, so we're all right. Michael, quick recap of the setup. It's pretty simple. Sweep of liquidity, right? Sweep of liquidity here. This candle, swept liquidity, held initial balance high, left a fair value gap, a bearish gap. All right, chopped around. Nice momentum candle through the gap. Once we inverse or close above this gap, which I entered before, I entered on momentum, and we had triple equal highs above. So triple equal highs right there. This candle's high, this candle's high, this candle's high. Just the easiest read in the world. Long, no need to move the stops. It's only 7 points, but I went 3 minis. Sized up a little bit on that just because of my conviction that it goes there. That's it. Easy read. We're in discount, deep in discount on this leg. So is that an A setup? It, in fact, is an A setup. We delivered from a fair value gap right here. So we held this gap on this move down. So this is an A setup. It doesn't get much better than this. Now, I took the short, low-hanging fruit on it. You could target the highs. You could target 75 if you wanted to. I just took the low-hanging fruit. But, yeah, this is an A setup all day long. If you only waited for those, you'd be great. Problem is, I mess around, and then when those come, I still mess around. So, you fell asleep and properly done its thing? Yeah. Perfect, Captain Price. What risk will he be using? I think he's going to be trading 5 micros, Nordmark, from what we've talked about. 5 micros on his 250K, looking for 10 to 20 points a day. He's really going to take it slow, but that's Husk's nature. If you know Husk, that's his nature to go a little slower than I do. Now, it's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. I could probably learn something from him there. So, yeah, no problem, Michael. Yeah, it could go for a new high, Jose. And I mean, like, this is the thing, like I talked about earlier. I don't need the whole pie. I just need a little slice. Just need a little slice. And in that scenario, I'm happy to just get back to break even. Get back to break even on the trade, on the day, and kind of go from there. If you want to use the fib and you can fib it backwards like I do first, I've gotten better at that, but lately I've been doing it backwards again. Look where we're at on that push back up. Sitting directly in OTE. So could it go higher? It could. Will it? I don't know. Just protect your neck. That's all. The price action today actually has not been nearly as bad. When algo abuses stops, that's how retail freaks out on the outside. Yeah. I kind of feel like I don't know that we go higher. I mean, like, I don't know, man. It's a tough spot. It could. But when I'm unsure, I just take the sure thing. And my sure thing is the triple equal highs. You know, it might come a day to where I just wait for those setups, right? Discount. Hold a premium area. Hold a premium array. You know, or PD array, whatever. Trade from discount. Equal highs sitting in premium there. I mean, like, it's just such an easy trade to read. That's why when I take stuff like this, I started to use a different word in case you didn't tell. If you couldn't tell. That's why it hurts so bad when I take stuff like this, just trying to. It's FOMO, right? You see the triple equal highs and you're like, man, it's going here. But we don't know when it's going here. Like, once this happens, then we know. So that's like my problem that I got to clean up this stuff. Still pushing. ES got above the 33s here, which is a good look for the bulls. Maybe ES wants to retest the 40s. That'd be nice. You took a call and missed the trend break? Uh-oh. Yeah. I guess we could have taken that. That could have been a PW trend break, huh? I mean, like, the trend breaks do work, guys. The problem that I have with these types of trades is, like, where to put my stop, right? I guess you put your stop at the low. You take it on the close. I mean, you would have the same entry. It'd still be on the close of this candle. 10-point stop. Virtually the same. It's kind of funny how, like, those setups still align with each other, right? They still align with each other. Gap almost filled. You're looking for this. You mentioned this earlier, didn't you? Or somebody did. That could also be your target. Well, imbalance right there on the 1 minute. Someone said earlier they were looking for longs off that imbalance. Was that you, Fish Lips? I don't remember who that was. Little imbalance up there, 63s. It does seem that it probably pops into that. So if it's going for that imbalance, you expect this gap to hold, right? Small gap. Boy, she is just leaving stuff today. Look at that. Look at that. Triple equal lows at 54 now in the 1 minute. Oh, someone called it out earlier. I don't remember who it was. Someone called out that imbalance. But look, we got the triple equal lows down there at the 54.50s now. How do we get there? Can we find a way to get there with us on board? Can we find a way to get there with us on board? There's the imbalance being filled. Are these equal, though? Let me check, make sure. They may not be, actually. Might be off by a tick. No, they are. Yeah, they are. Ripper. We're okay with this, though. Like, we want to see this, and then this could be our target on a move back down. Moonshot. Looks like 75s might be in on deck. Yeah, me too, Frederick. I feel like I short sell myself by selling. I thought about it. I don't know if you saw. I was like, I thought about targeting higher, and then I did the math in my head because I took 3 minis, and I was like, no, if I take them all off there, I'm even on the day. And so I was like, I just decided to take them all off there. But initially, I was thinking about targeting this swing up here, but then I was like, nah, just take what you can. Equal highs at the 30s or equal 30s. What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about on the ES? Yeah, that's the thing. Should leave a runner on, but yeah, we don't. We didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot we did take that losing trade earlier on the ES too. I forgot all about that. We're going to mark this out. This is going to be our idea unless we get another push above. Again, very similar trade to what we took earlier. $75's incoming. I don't know, Dormark. Let's go, Frederick. I hope you do. I don't mind to push higher, but do we have to? Is the question you have to ask yourself. The answer is no. I don't think we have to. If we are going to go higher, you expect this gap to hold, but gaps below. Dornberg, I will just put it to you this way. I'm taking the short. That triple equal lows down there. I think we at least trade to those, but I forgot to look what time that Fed speaker was. I think it's around this time though. Let me look. I think it's around this time, is it not? Oh, is he already talking? 1 o'clock. Never mind. That was a weird spike. That was a weird spike there. You don't think would have got filled if no one was chatting? Yeah, it could be. ES is still pumping here. Remember we had that big bearish SMT with the ES earlier. ES looks like it wants to make new highs here. Maybe tap the 42s. Like, I'm completely okay with it pushing up more. It don't matter to me. This gives me more room to target down to the 54s when we do finally get a short setup, right? So we'll see what happens. It's kind of holding up here, grinding, getting a little consolidation, maybe for a continue higher. We'll see. If we get a clean close below here, I'm going to take it because I just don't see how we don't clean out the 54s. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to a pop through the 75s, and then we get a better short. Maybe we get some sort of manipulation leg out of there, SMT or something, and then kind of take it down there. It's fine. But does it make sense if we get it from here? Sure. It still makes sense to me. Oh, let's go. Remy Solo, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Oh, I don't have the sunglasses in here anymore. Somebody mentioned the sunglasses earlier. I forgot. There we go. We can do that for you, though. It's just as good, right? Without the sunglasses. I don't have them in here. The Toyota, baby. The Yoda. How's it possible 6 live hours per day? Hey, I've been live for 12 hours several times. I've done the 12-hour gauntlet several times. It's all for you guys. And I mean, think, I've been here 6 hours. I've not moved from this seat in 6 hours. I've not moved from the seat since I started this morning. No bathroom breaks. No food breaks. Nothing. It's about dedication. What? Oh my God, Gabar. That sucks. Trade of it froze up. You were in 25 minis? Man. So, I don't know, Anna. I just do. It's because, like, when you're so zoomed in and like focused on what's going on the charts, time just moves so fast. It literally does. I can buy diapers. Yeah, I got to buy diapers. Oh, trade of 8. That sucks. No 30-second entry here. This is an interesting candle. This is a very interesting candle here. Very interesting. You don't look backwards, looking forward. Going to drain their pockets as revenge. Perfect. Dow has equal highs. I mean, I feel like we go higher. I do. But if I get triggered on a short here down to the triple equal lows at 54, I have to participate, right? $12 minutes from the top of the hour here. Left equal those, very similar to what it did on that last trade down here, right? Lefties equal highs, pulled back, then went back through them. It was kind of trying to tease me to jump in early. Same thing here. Trying to tease me to jump in early. Trying to tease me to get in there early. Well, I don't love the close of that candle. This may not give us an entry. Unless we get some sort of consolidation in here, which we don't really want to see. Just kind of watching the 30-second chart here as well. About 20 seconds left on this candle here. See how it closes. New preference popping up all over your Facebook feed after looking at an Apex argument. Yeah, I bet. Black Beauty. Ooh. Oh, I just saw something on the 30-second chart that makes me want to. Man, it's only 5 points. All right, let's see if this thing sells or if it pops. I don't know. We could reach the 800. Just right now, I'm so like focused on us running back through the 54s. It just depends, right? We left equal lows on the 30-second chart at 62. We also had a displacement. So I'm thinking that we move back to the 62 here on the 30-second chart. That's what it looks like it wants to do. And then from there, maybe dump straight into the 54s would kind of be my idea, but we'll find out here. Based on what the 1 minute does, we'll find out. And you can take this trade with a very short stop, because if it inverses back to the upside, then you just wait. So you got like a 3-point stop. I think I did okay, Sue. I don't think I did anything too crazy in lunchtime. I don't remember, though. I think they went okay. Not looking like it wants to, yeah, I was going to say, Frederick's not looking like it wants to sell back down, but low risk here. 3.5, 4 points. Literally risking $80 for like 200. So back below that swing there, I will go break even if we get it. Like, this is a lower probability trade, but I'm just giving it a stab. Get below this wick, I'm going to go break even, so. I think I've given it enough time here. I've been in the trade for a few minutes at this point. Like I said, lower probability, but figure I'd just give it a shot. I don't love the look of that candle. So there you go, losing $75 on that one. Thought it was okay. Yeah, I was in already, Ariana. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's probably what I should have done. I just was like, it's low enough risk that I felt okay about it. Just small size there, too. Yes, pushing up there 38s. 54, 55 degen. Yeah. Yeah, we do have top of the hour in like 4 minutes. So we're down $90 on that account now. After Room Beats came over and pushed the button the wrong direction. Thanks, Room. Yeah, it looks like it's going. Holding the short. All right, here we go. 74 is incoming here. Terrible trading. It's all right. I thought it was low enough risk to where like I was fine with taking it, right? Low enough risk. Rejection right there at the 73s. Today's your first time in 2 punts that you nonsense trade. My Fund Futures 150K account, you passed it from 155. No, 153. That sucks. You should be able to get it there, A. You just got to keep plugging away. Oh, did it get your runner? Nice. So even though we had that push up there, it really didn't change anything on this trade. Unfortunately, we didn't leave a gap. Oh, you moved it just before it hit. You loaded shorts on all your PAs because of Room. Room. Come on, Room. Looks like it's going to push through here. Frederick, I put it up a little higher now. 77, 78. Just move it up higher. Higher. More. 84. Why not? Nah, Sue. Nordmark's just playing. You told everybody to full port short, Room Beats. You really didn't do anything. We're just giving you a hard time. Just giving you a hard time. You were just being yourself, Room. 27 contracts short because of Room Beats. Room Beats with the call out. Up 45,000 on your 55 PAs across different props. Let's go. So easy. So easy. Top 5. Nordmark. Oh, where's top 5 at today? I hadn't seen them today. I'm not going to lie, I am a little bit hungry. We're getting a little hungry. You averaged around 450. Yeah, Samuel. Trooper. I don't know about 6'9". Trooper. Is this? It's not Trooper 6'9", is it? Is it? It's the Trooper 7 something. 9'7". The Trooper 9'7" vlog. But yeah, 6'9" sounds better. Oh. Yeah, I was actually on Trooper's live stream yesterday chatting back and forth with him. He did a little live stream yesterday. I told him I stream every day, and I wear his hat. Oh, yes, we all average 450 again. Frank, you don't understand. Your levels they mark out are so good, yet you're always calling out the ES. Have you ever traded only looking at NQ? No. Frank, I don't know. The only reason why I look at the ES is because, like, sometimes I just don't want to be taking a trade into support or resistance if the ES is at it. That's all. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be watching the ES. Yeah, that's the Troopers. This is merch. You can get it at gogambleshop.com. Go gamble. I get nothing for that, but hey, it's fine. Very comfortable hat, too. Better watch the ES than the Russell. Yeah, I don't watch the Russell, but you charge a fee? I should be looking at the Mag 7 stocks. I agree, Lavender. Those can help, but I don't know. I just don't do it. A lot of times people are in here calling those out anyway. They'll be like, you know, so-and-so's pumping or so-and-so's dumping. So we'll see. 84s do look like they're up next. Is Tom still alive? There's no way. No, he's not. My YouTube failed me. It said Tom was still alive. I'm like, there's no way Tom's still alive. Still alive. Not alive. Live. Yeah, where's all-time highs at? Is it 794? Yeah. Does make it scary to short from there, huh? It still hasn't. Let me look at the other. I'm just going to take a quick peek here. No. Nothing really on the 32nd. May not get an entry on this 754 target down here. My Bollinger Band. I think that's isn't that a 1 deviation from VWAP or something? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I didn't put that on there. I'm pretty sure that comes with a VWAP, whatever that is. A VWAP extension or whatever they're called. This is going to be tricky. I want to take this, but man, I don't love its location now. I'm not in love with the location now. See, I guess it's okay. It's not quite at OTE, so I guess it's all right. Oh. Yeah, this has something to do with VWAP. Because if I take the VWAP off, this goes away. See, watch. See it? I don't know what it is. Something. Could probably take it off, huh, if I looked. Standard deviation. That's what it is. Oh, you're referring to Bollinger Bands? Yeah. Oh, I mean, goodness gracious. I don't know, guys. Like, it is kind of hard to short this close to the all-time highs. What are we? 20 points off. We may have to abandon the short. Silver bullet, yeah, it could be. Quick long here, and it's awfully high to take a long, but you could. Let me check the other. I would lean more like, I don't know, man. It's such a tough call here. I mean, it's not tough when you're like thinking like, okay, should just make the all-time highs, right? Probably should just go for that. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom right quick. Give me a couple minutes. All right, we're back. We're back. What do we gain? 10 subscribers today. Guys, if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, let's hit that subscribe button here. You stuck in a short, Nordmark? That sucks. Well, as we say every day, if we are looking for a short, you do want that lower high. Whether or not we get that, I don't really know. What's that, Maxie? Max said something, but I don't know what it was. You sub from a different, but can't comment, Frederick. We're going to find the rules for Bulenox. KF, the rules for Bulenox pretty simple. Whatever you do on Apex, well, the rules. Okay, let's think about the rules. So in a funded account, you can, on an eval, you can do whatever you want, pretty much. But it's $2,600 and $2,500 in intraday trailing drawdown for option 1. $3,000 profit target. It's pretty much a mirror of what Apex is. But they do have a really good FAQ page. So if you go right here and go to Help Center, they have a really good FAQ page here where it answers everything, you know. So click on the qualification account, tell you the rules, so on and so forth. It'll tell you option 1, the option 2s, the commissions, minimum, maximum, multiple accounts. Click on the master. This is going to tell you everything about the master accounts. So go to the Help Center on the website. Really good FAQ page here. So simple, easy to read. Do I use OBS for streaming? Yes, Lavender, I do. My computer is set up, so I got 32, vertical 32, vertical 32, horizontal 27s in the middle on top of each other. And I use OBS for streaming and Streamlabs for the bot. So it's like a little fighter jet. Push down, NQ. We need Nordmark. Need you to push down. Let's do it. We got to eat some crackers here. I'm hungry. Oh, the processor? I have no idea. I have a custom PC. It was built by my brother-in-law. So I have no idea what it is. I just use it. You don't need, like, anything crazy, though. I mean, my laptop's just a simple gaming laptop that was $550, and I use that when I'm on the road, so. No, he didn't. Maxie wants some of those, maybe. He can't have any. He has allergies. He has allergies. Can't do it. Maxie, what are you doing over there, guy? There you go, Nordmark. There you go. Let's go. I'm tempted to just place an order down here at 60 and just let it take me to 54. A little liquidity grab there, maybe. It ticked you. You didn't get out. I'm thinking about something like this. I mean, I don't see how it doesn't take me through the equal lows here if we push down there. Probably don't get it. You have your buy at 64.50. Where's that at? That low was 65.25. I'm trying to get in at 60. Take it down to 54.50. Just take it down all the way to 54.50. I don't know. It feels weird placing an order like this. Might not work out. Long might be okay if we can pop back above 74. I think that would make sense. Above 74, I don't really hate it. If we can hold above 74, that is. Well, we're just waiting. So tough. I mean, like, it's really tough to short here. I mean, it does look a little rollover-y, if that's a word. A little rolly. All right, Nordmark, I think this is about to be your time. Let's see here. Let's go. 111 Carmax. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Well, there we go. Got a little pop. I use both, but the reason I'm using this mostly is because you can use every prop firm on it. And it you can copy trade across all the props. And he's layering some shorts there. I don't know. I'm just kind of like waiting here. Man, I feel like it just. I feel like when it goes, it's going to be like a waterfall here, like yesterday. It was about this time yesterday, I believe, right? That we waterfalled. It was around this time. Let's see if it goes. I don't know. Might be too fast. Might go without me. Let's see here. I don't know. I'm thinking about just parking in order here and just let it go through it. That's what I'm thinking. Normark, are you holding for the 54s or are you getting out there at the 64? We'll pop back up into the 68s here. I'm going to do something like that. I guess we'll see. I think it moves quickly through there if it moves, when it moves through there. Something like that. Let's see if we get the dump pitch here. All right, let's see how this works here. Who do you think is flexible on rules between Bulenox and APEX? Bulenox for sure, KF. Bulenox. Well, she's a trying, but not quite getting through there. All right, come on. Just blast through there. You're in it. Rhythm Rider. Rhythm Rider. All right, we're tagged in. Hopefully it doesn't just bottom tick us. Good luck us. Well, I thought it would blast through there. That was dirty. Dirty. We're tagged in. We'll see what we get. It bottom ticked. We have the triple equal lows down there, so that's what I'm kind of banking on. Like us to go clean those up. ES right there at a pivot, 36s. Oh, it has time. Push your own down here. Come on. You know you wanna. At the very least, want to see a close below this gap. On this candle would be nice. Come on, run it down. I'm going to add one there because we closed below. Give me a little extra confidence that it should go through these equal lows. Come on. You can do it. Just waiting. It's kind of just, you know, making us squirm, if you will. Making us squirm. Come on, rip it down. I'm just going to take it off. It's going to go through there, but I'm sure it'll go. Just took too long. It's going to go. It'll probably dump more now that I took it off. $1,200 from passing. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to go for, I mean, like, I don't see how it doesn't run this area. I probably should have given it more time, but hey. It's all right sometimes when you're feeling uncomfortable to just exit. All right, Nordmark, we'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you. Oh, you took it as covered at 66. Yeah, I still don't feel like I was patient enough. It goes through here. I mean, I don't want to say 100% because I know some of you guys are probably still short, but pretty much 100% it goes through there. But, like, you miss all the moves. You took a couple of points. Yeah. 46 might make sense. Bassett was up. We just got the 200 there. Like, I don't know. I really wanted to kind of take the short up here. I wanted to take the short there when we put in that lower high. I was considering it, but there was no gaps in here. I was hoping that, like, on this move down that we ended up leaving a gap, but we did not. So there was a 30-second gap there, but so, like, right here on the 30-second chart, we did tap right back into that and sold down. So you can see I took it on this one too, but we took it sooner on this one. This could offer you another entry here. This will push back up and retest. If you're confident that we're going here, you could enter now. This should offer some form of resistance. This kind of area here. All these down close candles should offer a level of resistance. Your entry was 70. You're in the bed. ES is just looking like it just, I mean, is this thing really going to leave those? Wow. If this leaves those, man. Look at this. I'm kind of glad that I took it off now. Goodness gracious. Look at that thing go. That's a little wick test here. You were short, did a reverso-roo? A little manipulation. Tough spot. I just don't see how it doesn't run these, but I also didn't think we would get this bounce out of here. I guess it's respecting that 200 pretty strong. Speaking of runner, trying. I think it comes back. I'm going to will it. There we go. Buying to release oil to lower price, maybe. I don't know. This is what's going to do, Frederick. I drew it out for you. News just came out. Is that what caused it to pop? Kid Poker, how you been doing today? Guys, I'm a market maker. I just drew it out for you. That's what's going to happen. Trade it at your own risk. Trade it at your own risk. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it following the line to the T. All PAs blown. That sucks. 5 evals. Skid poker. Oh, my goodness. That sucks. No. You're supposed to come down. You got to finish coming down to here before the bounce. All right? You can't do something other than what I tell you to do. That sucks, Kid Poker. Wish I could help you, man. There's just, I struggle myself. You know what I mean? Not much I can do. Covering 2 out of 2 for 58, according to my roadmap. Let's see what happens. Yeah, no, I feel your pain, Kid Poker. I feel your pain when it comes to that. It does feel like that sometimes, right? There we go. That's the protocol. Yeah, you're not wrong, Kid Poker, but that's why most traders fail. They give up. There's a spoon. You can beat yourself with it now. Darn it. It's not making it. It's not following my rules. All right, let's see if we get this pushed down into the 54s there. Let's see. I might have would have entered if the 1 minute inversion had held, but it just didn't hold. Money Viddy, it's coming down. You see my drawing. It's coming down. The drawing's not exact, but, you know, it's coming down. And see what I can do is when you guys aren't looking, I can squish it up like this. So you're short Andy for me. Uh-oh. Well, I think NQ does in green. I don't doubt that-ish, but oh, man. I'm feeling a certain way about this. I kind of want to press the button, but I'm not going to do it. All right, we'll give you guys the little rundown there. Up 445 on that account. Just trading the 3 PAs at once now, for now. 140 on that one, and then 85. So the goal is like 1 to 200 a day. We're a little below the goal on one of the accounts, but I'm okay with it. Crazy thing about how hard it is to pass 250K account. Basically passing a 50K account, but 3 times in a row. Oh, yeah. Today has been a up and down day for you trying to pass an eval to make it eligible for first June payout. Citizen, I do the same. I used to do the same thing. I did the same thing earlier this month. Man, that's the worst thing you can do, I'm telling you. It's going to mess with your psyche. Just don't do it. Don't worry about it. Just get the payout when you get it. Just get it when you get it. like yeah, I had like I said, this past month, I did basically that. I'm like, okay, if I get the eval by this day and I go monthly, then as long as I get to pay out by the 20th, I don't have to pay another month. Worst thing I could have did. I'm no longer doing the monthly, even if it's on the 25Ks. I'm gonna pay my full fee, and then that way I'm not so honed in on the reset date for the monthly fee, or the rebill date. So that's what I'm gonna do. You're like 300 away, now you're at 1,000. Yeah, it's just, it's a mental thing, right? What up, eBirth? I mean, this, man, like, I mean, that was actually a decent short. Maybe take a month off. Yeah, it may not be a bad idea, Kid Poker. I don't recommend that for, but like, I think it's maybe like trade, maybe trade on a sim account or something, Kid Poker. Like, try to use the same mentality if you can. I know it's not the same. You blew up your first PA, haven't blown since. Now I have 10 PAs working on 250K. Let's go, Andy. Nice. eBirth, I'm not going to take it, but if I were going to take a short, like, that area kind of makes sense. But we already tapped it once. I just wasn't looking. Already. The best time to pass the eval is the opening, closing, and news. Yeah, I agree, Money Viddy. That's what I'm going to do. Why was that a decent short? That was a little wick test there. See the down close wick? This wick here? That wick right there would be a decent short area. You normally get like an 8-10 point reaction off those off this wick, off one of these, that kind of down closed area, but I don't know, I just didn't take it. Wasn't really looking for it. I was expecting us to kind of run through already. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not taking anything. But yeah, we have Nvidia earnings coming out tomorrow afternoon after market close. I'll probably stream it, and we're going to place an order above and an order below, and we'll see what happens. We're going to try to pass 5. Ideally, it just takes one, and it just takes one side, and it leaves us the other 5 that we can try to pass another time. And then we pass 5 without failing 5. But if it takes both, it takes them. I don't know. Higher risk trade, higher risk play. Man, I'm so tempted to take this. I think we blast through there now. There we go. Come on. You want it. You want it. It wants it. ES failing. Yeah, it's got the 333s that it's got to get through, though. You're going to try to pass another account first. Well, we got the 200 right there as well. That blue line is the 200 EMA. I don't know. I want to take it, but because I think it goes like now on this next candle or two. But It's just what I said, though. It's an I think trade. And we don't want to take those. So it tested the 200 twice already. This one should just get right through there. Or tested the 200. I may have said VWAP. Andy's adding again. Oh, goodness. So you risk $150 here. I don't know, money. It's not showing like a great willingness to go down, but plus 11 to get back in the green. You've been up, down with the speed all day. Uh-oh. Hey, if you're plus 11, let's go. Nice. I'm trying to will it through there. Just will it through there. Just trying to will it through there. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. That stuff is free. If you want to help support the channel, we got all the links down below to the prop firms. 90% off APEX, 90% off Bulenox. Still rocking. Need to get 40. Need to get to 40. I think it might happen. Thinking about it for too long. It's going to go now. It's going to go now. I appreciate you, Ebirth. It's going to entice me to short here. All right, I'm going to take it, guys. I think I'm going to take it. Let's see here. Let's see when, though. That's the question. Hey, Simple Relaxation. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Oh, wait. 66. Yeah, don't want to get married to the 54 level. Let's kind of watch this trend line. Trying to break back out there. Yes, bump point of control. Trend negative line. I don't know. I hate just taking trades that, like, I don't know. I don't like taking the trades like this. We'll see. You can sacrifice 5 to pass 5. Yes, of course, money. No big deal. 3 equal highs. Where? Right here? If it goes up, you lose your account. NQ only goes up. That might be true. Oh, equal lows. Move down to the dirty girl here to the 30-second chart. The dirty girl. Just ripping the faces off there. Because you're not in it. Well, that was me. Like, it's testing this trend line, and you're like, man, we've rejected that several times, right? But the moment that you take it is the moment that it destroys you, destroys your life. New law in Q can only be green. Maybe Kid Poker. But if you know the law, Kid Poker, you know you should be winning. Hashtag winning. Oh. I don't know. Like I said, I'm on the dirty girl here. We'll see. Yeah, it's been pretty crappy. Oh yeah, for sure we're in a range here. Tight range as well. I mean, it's been a pretty tight range all day. Pretty tight range. Top of the hour here in 5 minutes. Maybe we get some action then. I did kind of put in a little higher low here. and then broke out of this trend line. I'm sure the 1 hour looks nasty. Let's see. Let's see. The market's broken when Tanya buys 10 lots of a high of a day and wins anyway. Did she? Tanya did. That doesn't sound like Tanya. Was that on eval? That doesn't sound like something she'd do, but maybe we're going up because we closed the 15-minute imbalance. I don't know. Internet's hanging in there today so far. Ta-da. Hey, she must have had a reason, I guess. I don't know. This thing's chopping, guys. This is very, very, very bad. Got about 2.5 minutes until the top of the hour. We'll see what that brings us. We need 29 subscribers to get to 3,500. Are we got 29 people in here who aren't subscribed? Maybe. Do we? You're inside in shorts. Oh, you don't want to close. Oh, you're in a short. You just want to see who was terribly wrong today? I mean, it's been a, interesting day, that's for sure. Kevin's in a short. All or nothing. All right, well, let's hope it works. Let's hope it works. Wait on top of the hour here. We'll see what happens. Should get a little action at the top of the hour. So Monday is Memorial Day. Looks like the markets are open until 11 a.m. Eastern. Is that right? You keep flipping, it keeps going against you. That's happened. That sucks. You don't want to close. Yeah, it's your problem. Oh, all or nothing until 87. Then we'll see. Andy's layered shorts. Let's see what happens at 3 if we get any movement. Shock of the hour coming up. Shock of the hour. Holidays. That's right, Black Beauty. Half a day on Monday. I'll probably stream, just because those are typically very good days to stream because not a lot of people are going to be on there. Maybe I'll stream. I don't know. It's Memorial Day. I might stream for a couple hours that morning. We'll see. I don't know that we'll take any trades unless we just want to sling something around. You're going to go on a date, guys. I've been bugging you for months. Come on, Black Beauty. Get out there. Get on the date. Just make sure you bring the Black Beauty with you. Don't let them mess around. Bring the Black Beauty with you. In short, when it goes to 87, we'll see. You don't think if we 87, we're not going to go to 95? That's kind of like what I think. If we push up into here, we're probably going here, right? You would think. You would think. There we go. Top of the hour. A little push. A little push. A, B, C, D way. The way you've been going, if you take a short, it's going up. I feel like that too. I feel the same way. Three o'clock here. So we got less than an hour here for the market to close. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me, subscribe. Like I said, we want to try to work it into 35 hundo. We need 29. Can we do it? Can we do it? Probably not before the end of the day. Probably not. Shock of the hour. Let's go. So you think we make it to 87? So that's what you're saying there, Captain? Captain. I'm the captain now. Money video, I don't really have a resistance line. We have 84 as a wick. Just turn to the left here, 84. And then we have 94. And that's the all-time high. That's from yesterday, right? May 20th? I think so, yeah. But yeah, that's kind of what we're looking for here. Moving away from that 54.50 area, leaving those triple equal lows down there. I mean, they are right next to each other, but typically you would expect those to be taken out. Uh-oh. That's not good, eh? That's not good. So if you guys are looking to YOLO some evals, tomorrow is a pretty good day to do it. We have FOMC meeting minutes tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock. We have 8:30 a.m. news, I think jobless claims tomorrow. And then we have NVIDIA earnings after hours. I'm probably leaning towards NVIDIA earnings to send my 10 accounts, the 10 evals. Yeah, it's probably what I'll do. So we'll see here. Just grinding higher here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Break down to the equal lows. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? This could be a pop area. Maybe. Do like the momentum on that candle there. Breaking down to the downside there. Do we participate? Do we participate? Oh, man. I'm trying to wait for the retest. I may enter here. Frank, the market's closed between 5 and 6, but the earnings typically come out like 4 to 4:15, somewhere in there. We'll see a little retest here. Maybe we'll participate. A little scary. Yeah, Fred, PW style here. PW style. A little breakdown. See what we get. Little retest there. All right, I'm going to short here on the red candle. We're going to go to break even if we can get back below these equal lows here and try to look for a momentum play down into the 54s here. So I'd like to see this close below the 63s, 64 area. ES back to the 35s here. Stop will be right there at the swing. Come on. Come on. Don't know if it's a good idea, Fred. I like it to get back below these equal lows, and then I can just go break even, and at that point, it does what it wants, but... All right, well, we're not going to give it too much room here. Taking it off, taking it off. Lost. Took it off for a loss. Good news is we're still green. 1 mini. What? 4 points. Clavis, hey, you buy the 250K account? You need to go over 15K profit one time. Yes. Correct. DCA. Oh, I was in shorty berth just for a moment. Just for a moment. We gave it, you know, we gave it the shot. Uh-oh, hey, that sucks. No, just one time. So basically, Clavis, how it works is if you buy the 250K, you got to make 15K in profits. Then in order to take a payout, you got to get $100 above your drawdown. So your drawdown is $6,500, which means you need to get to $6,600 in profit to be able to take a payout. So, new sub, Clavis. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Man, look at this thing go. Goodness gracious. 84 is incoming here. Just ripping. Oh. Yeah, you need to pass 15K to pass the eval. And then your you got to make 6,600. $6,600 to take a payout of 3K. I keep trying the short. We should just be taking the longs. We should just be taking the longs. Every long. That's what we should be doing. Topstep, you need 5 days of $200 or more. That's all. What up, Void? Yes, correct, Clavis. You buy it, and then you just need to get it to the... you got to get it to 6,500 in profit. You have to pay the $85 activation fee after you make the 15,000 in profit. So it's going to cost you a little over $100. Every time, Gizmo. No, not 1,600, 6,600. $6,600. Where's that high at? 81. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, so there we go. Pushing into the 84s here. So yeah, 6,600 Clavis. That's what you have to make on the 250K. There's a bunch of videos out there. Yeah, but isn't the NVIDIA earnings tomorrow? Somebody confirm. I thought they were on Wednesday. Are they not on Wednesday? When are those? Correct, Gizmo. The thing to think about though, Gizmo, is when you take a payout with Topstep, whatever you leave in the account is your drawdown. So do you really want to be taking a payout at $1,000? No. You want to be getting up to 2,500, 2,000, something like that. It is Wednesday. All right. You're seeing 2 different dates? I thought it was tomorrow. Yeah, they're tomorrow. They should be tomorrow. Oh, that sucks, eBirth. We should just close our eyes and get long. I'll tell you what, I will be full sending a funded account tomorrow too on the NVIDIA. May as well, right? No, I'm not in anything right now. I'm just waiting. I mean, I've tried the short, but once. I guess I've only tried that one twice. Yeah, I'm gonna full send my Topstep funded account because why not? Bracket it above and below. See if we can't make $3,000-$4,000. 2 minis, no take profit, no stop loss. See what we end up with. You just bought some accounts on Bulenox using my code. Can you please tell me the platform you're using and how to connect? Yeah, this is Quantower, KF. So it's Quantower. And all you do is to go on to quantower.com right there and when you go on Quantower, it's going to ask you you just download it. Once you get it downloaded, all you got to do to set it up, it's really easy. You'll create a Rhythmic connection. So just any Rhythmic connection's fine. You can use Rhythmic. And enter your username and password. Username, password, Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago Aggregated Data. So, or wait. Chicago area, I'm sorry. So username, password, Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago area, connect. And you do need to go to RTrader Pro and sign the documents. Log into RTrader Pro using your Bulenox credentials. Sign the documents there. And then you can just log in here. Simple. That's it. That DCAing rule is crazy when a losing position becomes a losing position. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, I think you can deal with it. You can do it once, you know. Quantower is free on everything, Clavis. You can use it on Topstep, Bulenox, anything. It's all free. Still free. Yeah, it looks like ES wants to make the new all-time high here. $7.94. I don't know if it'd be easy because, like, it's time of day. I don't know. This late in the day, I'm not sure if we get a squeeze into it. Still can't log in, Gabor. Why? What's going on? You the man. Appreciate you, KF. Can you connect one prop with the other, like using Trade of 8 in one and Quantower in the other? Can you connect one prop with others? So you can't use Trade of 8 Clavis because on Bulenox, if you're asking about Bulenox, I don't know which one you're talking about. The thing I like about Quantower is you can connect all the props together. So I don't know if that's what you're asking. So like Apex, Bulenox, My Funded Futures, Precision, Take Profit Trader, all together in Quantower, all at once. You mean use one account with other prop software? Yeah, you can split them up if you wanted. Gabor, did you sign the contracts though on RTrader Pro? Yeah, Ebert, that should be working. Appreciate you. It's kind of tempting to just take a long here, right? Not that tempting. Not that tempting. Not that tempting. So in order to have multiple prop firms connected at the same time on Quantower, you have to pay for the advanced features, which is $30 a month. ES made it up to the 42s there, tapped it. You succumbed. Oh. Come out. No, you don't need a copier. The Quantower has a copier built in. So Quantower has the copier built in. So once you pay for the advanced features, you can come on here and select whatever you want. You know, whichever ones are connected, you can trade across every one of them, however you want to do it. You just have to pay the $30 for the advanced features. I do have a video on my channel that shows you how to do all that. Yeah, that's the reason why I like Quantower. It's the only place that you can trade across all Rhythmic accounts at one time. All Rhythmic prop accounts. So it's nice. What I just showed was your question. Yeah. Yeah, so the copy trader, I mean, I have a video on my channel, the copy trader video. There's 2 of them on there showing you how to set it up. So really easy to do. But if you do use the copy trader, always keep a positions tab and a working orders tab open. That way, if anything gets stuck, you'll know. If you can select Quantower with Topstep and use it with other props, yeah, you can. Clavis, as long as you use Topstep Rhythmic is the key. You got to use the Rhythmic Topstep account. You prefer the 50K? Is this going to be a little liquidity sweep before we go higher? I mean, we'll see here. I've been looking for the shorts and like, I don't know. Oh, goodness. Tough spot here. Tough spot. You have a database much? You spin an eval software? No, I don't have a database of it. I've just manually kept up with it, so I know how much it is, but I'm not going to tell you. I'll make a video on it later on, Clavis. I'm going to make a video on it so everyone knows. We are in the red, though, Clavis. I can tell you that. We are in the red right now. Still are not in the green. How much you need to start, Clavis? It's different for every person, and I have not. I was very aggressive very early on. My cousin is Husk Trader, and Husk is into his trading for about probably 20 or 30 evals, and I want to say he has 5 or 6. He may not even have 30 evals. I don't know exactly, but 20 or 30 evals, and I want to say I think he's on his 6th funded account, and he bought all those evals at 80 or 90% off. So you do the math. I mean, he's in it for a couple $100 maybe, and then your activation fees and stuff like that. He's not into it very much. I'm into it far deeper than him, but he's also kind of had me to kind of, like not really telling him what to do, but I've done it before him, so he kind of has an idea of the best way to do it, and I didn't really know that. I just went all in. I mean, it was nothing for me to spend $1,000 in a day back when I started on evals. So, but you can do it with very little money. I mean, you can start out with just a few $100s and learn, really, really learn, and just go from there. It doesn't have to be something where you spend a lot of money. I did, but that's just because, like I said, stupid. Well, you can do it with very, very little money if you're willing to learn first. That's kind of the key. What's the best software for replay? I would choose, now it's just me, but I like FX Replay. And the reason I like FX Replay is because it drops you into a random day. Drops you into a random day, so you don't know what happens. And I think it's like $30 a month, maybe a little more. So it drops you into a random day where you don't know what happens. You have to read the market. You start the replay. You have your entries, your exits, so you can actually place trades. So it's not hindsight. And so I really like the FX Replay software. Yes, fxreplay.com. You get 1 week free trial. I am tempted to join this short. You're 1K in and have 3K in payouts. Let's go. I am tempted here. I mean, maybe I should have took the short here, but I don't know. I'm going to wait. Fred's in the short. Uh-oh. Here's the thing. Like, if I was going to jump in, I should have jumped in. $10 points lower now, so it's going to be a no. Yeah, I kind of agree. It's not much to do. You could take it, but, oh, man, it's iffy spot. Iffy spot. I mean, there is a lot of equal lows down here. I don't know if you can do the Trade Evade accounts in Quantower. I'm not sure about that. I don't know about that. I can't remember. Yes, Clavis, FX Replay. $35. I think that Quantower has to be rhythmic. Somebody can correct me on that if I'm wrong, but I think so. I'm going to give it a try here. I wish my entry was better, but you can say, well, your entry can always be better. Just wait for the pushback up, right? Three-minute short, you like it? We'll see. Problem is, we still didn't even close below on the 3-minute. Kind of bounced out of there. Now it wants to bounce. As soon as I take the entry, it bounces. Dirtiness. Dirtiness. Yeah, it closes below sometimes. Yeah, I like Sierra chart too. I don't think no Trade Evade. As far as I know, I don't know if is there a replay mode on Trade Evade. I haven't used it in a while, so I don't know. I've not used it in quite a while. Yeah, it looks like this is just going to rip against me. We get a close below above here. I'm going to take it off. That'll be my long trigger too. That will be the long trigger. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never used it, so I don't know. That's why I said I'm not quite sure. We're going to take this long here if we close above. I just like, man, how do all these lows down here just keep getting left? It's kind of annoying. Like, we have triple equal lows here. Or, I'm sorry, equal lows here, equal lows here, equal lows here. Bunch of them, and it's just leaving them. What in the hell? Oh. I just saw a working orders tab instead of a positions tab. It looked like I was in 4 trades. I was like, wait a second. Preparing for tomorrow? Yeah, you're probably right. I hate longing this high, but like, it seems like it just doesn't have a willingness to go lower, but we do have an SMT right now with the ES, so the ES made new highs already. I'll take this one off at that swing. And we'll go break even from there. The chances are it probably, I mean, I'd like it to go direct to 94.50 if it's going to, but chances are it probably doesn't. But this is kind of like a lesson, like I was talking about earlier, a lesson in taking a setup that's not your setup, right? I just took a setup there just like, oh, this gap held, so we're probably going to move down here. Instead of waiting for what I marked out, which was looking for a clean inversion off this to take a long. So, one of those things. Only buys. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Next is bonus if we get to 801. Maybe. I just want the 95, so I don't even care about the 801. You're in a long 767. Nice gizmo. Oh, and like this is, you know, it's just like I could have waited for a better entry here. I took this like, I don't know. It's just unhappy with this trade. This is one I'm going to have to write down, journal, come back and look at it later. Be mad about it then too. And when I say I'm mad, I'm not mad. It's just, you know, annoying. Annoying. All right, we're going to trail this up because we could get some manipulation up here near the 94s. So I'm going to trail this up pretty heavy, pretty close. Rip it. Just parking it at 90. And I'm okay with that. There we go. So all that for nothing. We were up 150 before those exchanges. Oh, goodness. I mean, like, I don't know. Could certainly have managed things. Like, I'm not mad, right? We're green on the day. There's nothing to be mad about. We're not upset about it. But, like, man, we could trade so much better. We got to stop giving so many points back. All right, Kid Boker, man. Sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. We'll see you next time. Just got to stop giving so many points back. Plus 565. Let's go, Gizmo. Nice. All right, well, I think that's going to lock it down for me today, guys. I don't think there's any reason to do anything else. I don't want to stream the last 30 minutes. So up 445. You just saw the 135 and up 90. So we ended up fine. We just, we could have done so much better. We could have done so much better. We're going to do some journaling, kind of reflect on some of the trades and go from there. Nice job, Luke. Well, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Leave a comment down below. Oh, well, I guess it's a live, so you don't leave a comment unless you just want to. But we'll be back live tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. We'll see you guys then. If you want to support the channel, all the links down below to all the prop firms and the Discord's $10 a month if you want to join. And that's it. We'll see you guys next time. Appreciate you watching.